And on that note, welcome in, everybody.
But it burns when I pee.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what we come in on.
So that's there now.
On the last episode of Murder and the King, Vandal got gonorrhea.
Oh my God.
Will he survive? Make a
And
con
that's
save.
on stream now too.
Make a con save.
His fireball does +6 damage.
Because it burns when he
Yeah, 'cause
pees.
it burns.
I'm not scaling. That's not where my fireball comes from.
Alright, so, last time on Murder of the King, we picked up after the aftermath of the temple, and Krex bitching the fuck out, on the fucking, like, coolest old setup thing that I made in that town. You're just, like, not interesting, bye.
He seems to be holding a grudge.
I think you might be.
He went back to Thibodeau's, got harassed along the way. Everybody went there. They had big old fucking arguments. We did a cool play about a character who may or may not be canon in my world. He's at least canon in the multiverse.
Fuck Drisk.
He's
Nobody
the
likes
greatest
him.
mammoth slayer ever.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't slay
He
any
didn't
man.
slay any
Hero
man.
of the 10 towns.
He's
Destroyer
definitely
of the
not a
Shardman
hero.
Dragon.
Yep.
Nope.
Didn't
That did
kill
not
that
happen.
either.
Slayer of whatever that devil's name was.
Didn't kill him either.
Slayer of Frost Giant. Censored.
Okay, if Drisk is canon, then does that mean Schwing is canon and will come and kill him?
You are going to kill the thought of him.
I hunt down the memory of this man through all.
That's Shing's mission
Just
now.
like a symbol. He can never die.
Oh
It's like Batman.
no, Shing has a mission.
I was going to say, you can kill him.
So after that, they decided on a course of action of going after the dragon eggs, because they had a bunch of different plot threads that they could have followed. They're like, fuck it, let's go get these eggs.
Hey, we stopped in on the whole king thread.
Yeah, because I'm good at like that. You guys took the portal that Vandal magically suddenly knew how to fucking manipulate. You guys teleported right into the...
kind of guy.
I was about to say bedchambers. It's actually just his office.
Yeah, baby.
The office of the Chancellor, who's like, how's it going? Where the fuck have you been? By the way, somebody else is dead.
And we were like, we know.
We're like, yeah, we heard about that.
We
while
heard
not
about that.
following up
wait,
on it.
I don't care either.
Yeah.
We told him the place was better.
You went and met the orc and told him, by the way,
Your son's meat.
your son's dead.
That's mean.
Also, the cleric got murdered in the temple by
Lots
of people who wanted him dead.
He went all-side thing.
Oh, yeah. Yip got waylaid in a warehouse by a robed figure who was like, bitch, I told you to get my motherfucking dragon eggs. Where they at?
Yeah, it's like,
Get my
where's my
fucking
money?
egg.
Exactly.
Where's my money?
Wait. Can I get a clarification question? You put an S on that.
Yeah.
Magical road figure is looking for what?
Dragon eggs.
No.
Actually, he said egg. But, yeah.
That's what he's trying to say.
I know. Mara snuck after Yip. And
Mara snuck is the important note there.
And observed this whole interaction. And then basically they were like, let's never speak of it again. And then
No, we told them.
We'll speak about it the most inopportune time.
We told them, or at least Mara told them.
Mar was like, he fucked, let's go.
By the way, we have something new on set. Can I ask about it? Who made that?
Clanrunda.
Who was it?
Clanrunda.
Runda.
And you can find them on like Twitter, Instagram.
No, they're on Instagram and they're on Facebook. Look for KLANRUNDA. Clan
They make
Runda.
some great shit.
They've
Alright,
got
I
some
just
awesome
wanted to
shit.
check. I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
Oh, Viking! If you're in here, I should have gotten my tankard so you could see it.
You gotta rub that in, don't you? Wow.
Also made by Clan Runda.
Runda. Say passion.
And apparently
So-
a really bad Nordic accent.
So then
People
from
will
Tempervin,
look for the Nordic.
they went south because you guys are trying to get to the fortress to get to the Bog of Myrkyr. So you went south and you stopped in Stone Raven along the way. Oh wait, before that, Tempest in Tempervin went to the docks, went on her ship, found her little secret compartment where she's been hiding that little fucking deposit slip all along, stuffed it in her titties, went to the market, bought a locket, took it out of her titties and put it in the locket.
And put the locket on her titties?
Exactly.
Okay.
So
Like-
in between.
Well,
Yeah.
Take it out the pocket.
Holy
Man.
shit!
I think-
Dude,
What?
she bedazzled her titties.
and something about her father.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Got some worrying news about her father. So that's kind of on her mind.
He died.
No.
No, that was your father.
Oh!
Dark.
Then after that, you guys left Temervin, went to Stone Raven.
And then your father died.
Found out Vandal's father was really sick. You met Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig died.
Craig.
Daniel Craig started turning into a zombie. Vandal fireballed the whole fucking house to the ground.
What? It was escalation. It worked.
He said zombie. He said fuck that shit, like me playing Resident Evil last night.
That was so amusing.
That's hilarious.
The land was getting corrupt.
Yeah, the land itself was kind of corrupted. You shut up.
That's what you sound like.
I know.
Like a little bitch.
I said in my title last night, Brona's gonna scream like a little girl. Okay, I was accurate.
We're gonna eventually get through this recap.
I mean, we're almost there. We're almost there.
You also met Talia's parents,
And bread redneck.
whose mom was kind of condescendingly like, "Good job, you did it," and her dad was like, "I don't believe you."
You
So
fucking
Ren
suck.
said something, and then he was like, "Oh, man said it, so now we're good."
Oh, jeez. Mansplaining.
Yeah, dragons are a hoax.
And then, in impressive time, you guys evacuated the town because I didn't feel like taking 3 hours to do it.
I mean, I was just gonna leave them to evacuate themselves.
We told you to leave. Bye. Whatever happens now, you dead.
Yep. Pretty much.
We just went and were like, the town's out of beer, and everyone just left.
You
That
met
might actually work.
you met a paladin, Georgie, right? Isn't it?
Georgie.
Yeah, I almost forgot that name.
Georgie.
Georgie. You went with Georgie to the castle. Everybody was like, "What up, Mara?" You hid from the dicks that didn't like Mara. Went up to the tower room and you talked to the librarian, who turned out to be Selena all along. And she was like, "Yeah, go this way." So they went down. You found a tunnel that went under the bog. You came out in the base.
We bought magic items first.
Oh yeah, you did buy magic items
Yep.
that were all had very unique
Something wrong with them?
reactions when you put them on. Then you guys went down into the tunnel, into the Bog of Myrkyr, where you came out basically the base of an old stone watchtower. A couple of you climbed up it. I think it was both of you, right?
Yeah.
To kind of get a vantage point.
And we saw fog.
Lots of fog. The one thing I realized I didn't tell you guys is, from your position, you could actually see the mountains because they're right there. So you basically came out just on the other side. You can see the gate of Hafton that controls the... is basically the choke point into the bog. That is sealed and magically warded with all sorts of runes all over it. To keep shit out.
Sweet ridiculous.
And so...
We don't know who did that.
I have a question. Have we
No.
rested this entire time?
No,
Yes, you had a long rest before you came into the bog.
we did.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yes. The
Yeah.
DM says we did.
Not at the fortress, but you had it along the way.
I'm taking
By the way, bro. Your nuts taste really good.
West
Sticks real nice.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
A
mama.
little salty.
Country roads!
I'm waiting for Codex to finish it in chat.
She's larking right now.
Okay.
I still like the version
That's
where
one of her favorite songs.
I know.
I love the version where it's just all country. Every line
Every line is
lines.
country roads. Alright, let me turn off the house rules so you guys can see the map.
Matt.
Here we go. Welcome to the Bog of Myrkyr.
On the map.
Printer wasn't working, so I didn't print you guys maps.
So you don't know where the hell you're going.
Well, we can't say anything anyway. We're in a
Fair
bog.
enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, I didn't add enough fog to that map. That's what's missing.
Whatever, nobody
Anyway.
cares.
Alright.
Do you have a blank one that's just all gray?
Huh?
Do you have a blank one that's just all gray?
Little tiny
I
mountain top
thought it
poking
was
out of it.
purple mist. Is it gray mist? I thought it was purple.
Grayish purple. The
But
ground.
you were trying to fight it, so.
It was an experiment.
Fuck this mist.
Shut up.
Fuck fuck this mist in general. Okay, so you guys are there.
Important note, Craxian spent the entire session being a dick, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit.
Just want to clarify.
Still a
So
little bit.
it was a normal
No,
session.
big dick.
Hey.
No, he was a little dick. You know, art imitates life.
Reptilian.
Silverback.
So I guess we're gonna start walking.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're going,
Yeah.
but we're going.
Yeah.
We don't have a map of this one. Like us.
It's
No.
not-
No, the printer's not working. I gotta get new ink, so
He
yeah, you don't have a
said
map.
that already.
Sorry.
Which is fine because technically no one has a map of the bog. The best I will allow that you would have is Talia, if she goes ahead and rolls a percentile die, might have transcribed a map of this city when it was actually a city before it became a ruin, like 2,000 years ago. How much that will help you is debatable.
Ones.
81.
Yes, you do.
I was gonna say, if you take any fucking longer, I'm going on the place. I
So, does she is that in her book?
Yeah.
With her?
It's in her personal book.
Okay.
Okay, so I open my book and I start.
Okay, Monday at Talia Talks, I want to see the map.
Is
Alright.
there
Done.
is there something on the map that says dragon eggs here?
Considering they were put there after the city fell, I doubt
Is
it.
there like 3 giant skulls that say "Do not go"?
No. Her map is from before this place turned into a shit show.
Oh.
So it's nice and pretty and, perfect city. You can ask them some probing questions and they can respond by rolling perception checks to your insight check, and depending on the total of those 3 rolls, I will tell you if you can try to figure out where you are.
Triangulation.
So both of you roll perceptions.
That made my brain hurt just trying to follow.
And you said I need to do insight?
Yeah. Because you need to interpret what these two numbnuts are saying.
10. So good luck.
Question.
Yeah.
Would the paladins have any of the old maps?
No.
So, I couldn't help with this? Okay.
I guess I would have
Better
gotten
than
this
mine.
from
The
my 5
college.
years of
320.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
2010, what did you roll?
I got a 12.
It's just rambling.
Okay. Your guesstimate is that you are somewhere in the northern section of what used to be the city.
Okay.
It's a rather broad section of map.
I mean, considering we came in from the north.
It would logically follow, right? Yeah. It was a long tunnel, though.
On the map, is there a temple of some sort?
Deposit eggs here.
Is there a temple? There are multiple temples on the original map.
Whose temples are there?
There is a temple of Halfdan, the Watcher God.
Okay.
There's a temple of Halfdor, the Craftsman God.
Okay.
There is a what? There's a temple to Natiel, the Harvest Goddess. There is a temple to Demorial, and sorry, I'm trying to stretch to remember which deity it would be. 2,000 years. It would have been labeled as a temple to Narcasia Sunak, the 3rd god of magic.
Are you struggling because now you have to be able to write Narcasia Sunak?
No. What I'm knowing.
Especially since there's a
Okay.
silent T.
Is it safe to say that I would have read about Selena in the past?
You would know of Selena, yeah. If you're
Okay.
reading any of the chronicles written by that dude, the character I made up, Syken.
Our
Second.
archmages might have written about it because that was their archmages.
No, it would have been written in the Chronicles of Syken,
Before
which
our
was a jihad and Kalia's son.
Right. So, knowing that she follows Tyr,
Mm-hmm.
and it's her order that took the eggs.
Phantom, maybe.
I'm going to say that we should try to check the temple to Halfton first.
Okay.
So where is that located on the map?
The Temple of Halfton is on the eastern side of the city.
I rolled a survival check.
About halfway.
17 to have a general idea what direction I might be looking at. Like she said that we're in the northern part of the city. Like I'm looking over, which way is north?
So basically, because of their ability from the top of the watchtower to see the mountains, you are able to determine from standing where you are right now which direction is south and which direction is north.
Okay.
Because the mountains would be directly north of you. It's just based upon where you would have come from.
So pulling this one and this one, I would be like, I think we need to go to the Temple of Halfton just based on the idea that Selena followed Tyr and Halfton is a watcher god. Maybe that makes sense that the eggs would be hidden there. And it's east.
And there's more to go on than anything I have.
Phantom would hold the line, so that makes sense.
It should be this way. And I point where I think east is. Okay, I'm gonna start walking.
Yeah, no, we walk.
I'll follow.
25 stealth.
Alright. You still?
Um,
Pretty easy when everything's covered in fog.
Just more.
That was words, I think.
yeah, I'm
Yes,
trying to
yes.
decide on like
Home
cast
to
something
Yeah.
preemptively.
Me too.
Like, because we all know we're in a dangerous situation.
It's dangerous?
You know what?
We've heard things.
I say,
Can't win. It's cat.
Oh!
you were lost.
A bright beacon of celestial light appears for a brief moment
That's not going to draw attention.
and flickers and fades.
Oh,
Oh.
I have a worried look on my face.
Oh, that's not good.
Interesting.
I suggest watching all of our backs.
Ominous.
I suggest nobody separates. That we all stay together through this.
Agreed.
Does it tell me twice?
I cast guidance on myself so that I can. Basically, I'm doing it so I can do survival better, have a good idea of what direction I'm going. So let me know if you want me to continue making survival checks. What's the order?
That's a good question. What is the marching order?
I'm in the front, sort of
I'm going to
having
be,
the map
I
guide.
was more towards the
I'm
back.
behind Talia.
I'm more towards the back.
Same.
Yes, Vandal.
How much does your weigh?
Not very much. It's pretty small.
5 pounds.
I'd probably say like 90 pounds.
Pick him up, put him on my shoulder.
Yeah, like if your question is, could Vandal carry him? Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I pick him up and I put him on my shoulder. I don't ask first, I just kind of do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you protest a little bit,
Chuck.
and then once he's on his shoulders, like,
This what it like to be tall?
Just keep an eye out
But I
there.
need you to do me one more favor.
What?
Teach me what it's like to be quiet.
This motherfucker just told him to play the quiet game.
You are a gifted rogue, after all.
On the count of 3, everybody, we're playing the quiet game. 1, 2, 3.
Well, this is gonna be the shittiest D&D
You
session
lost.
ever.
What?
So I'm following behind Mara. So I'm kind of in the middle there.
If there's enough room, I'm assuming there is, I'll stand next to Mara. Also want to be close to her, because we're trying to figure out the right way to go.
Okay. You step outside the tower, and there's a sign, battered, kind of half hanging off of an old post, right outside of it.
You want me to roll investigation?
Yep, because you'll have to try to clean the sign up a little bit to look at it.
Maybe if you want to clean that.
17.
Okay. Takes you a minute to sort of translate. It's like in an older form of common. Think like Old English versus modern English. But the tower, despite the severe scratch marks all over it, and the gunk that had built up on it. The sign says, you believe, North Watchtower.
Okay, and then looking at the map,
Looking at the map, that tells you that you're actually on the northwestmost corner of the city.
Okay.
Northwestmost, and we're supposed to be going east?
Yep. The most eastern section of the city. It's on her map. The Temple of Halfton is on the mid-eastern part of the city with its back to the outer wall.
Translation, we're going to the other side of the city, straight through the middle. aren't we?
Yeah. Kinda.
That's unpleasant.
We've got a ways to go, I guess.
Question.
Answer.
Out of character. The roads. Are there roads still?
Oh no.
Okay. So it's pretty much completely grown
Yeah.
over, or...
So, this is the next thing I was going to explain, is as you step about 15 feet from the base of the North Watchtower, your boots sink slightly into the ground as it sort of gives way with this, like slurping sound. The ground is wet, swampy,
Moist.
and black. It's clearly corrupted. Like, the mud is just, dark as the night sky.
Right. This is gonna take a while.
There are corrupted, twisted, bent, half-rotten trees lining certain areas that you would presume had once been roads that were shaded by the trees. There are creeping vines laying all over the place. Your visibility is limited to about 15 feet in front of you right now.
Fuck.
And everyone, unless you have a feature that counteracts it, you can be considered moving at half movement because this is difficult terrain.
I mean, I can transform, but I'm not. There's no point. The rest of the party can't move fast.
Cool.
Okay, so we slog on through it.
Yeah, we're going.
So you begin moving. The only sound that echoes back to you is the sound of your own feet sticking in the swamp. Any typical sounds that you would think you would hear even in a normal swamp, perhaps some wildlife. The wind is dead. There's no breeze coming through here at all, like you would expect, perhaps. Just given the stories on how this was sort of a bit of a windy valley that the city was built in. The only thing around you is the mist kind of swirling. Eventually, after you've traversed probably 600 feet without really seeing anything, the mist thins just a bit to give you about 25 feet of visibility, but the rain starts. Just a light drizzle of rain. And it gets a little more difficult to walk. You can just kind of feel the weight pulling down on you underneath your feet.
Great.
Ren, roll another survival check at advantage because Talia's got a map.
What? Oh my god!
What did you
A
roll?
1 and a 2.
But it's not a 1.
I have guidance on myself. I get to add a D4. So let's see what we end up with.
3.
So 4 plus my survival's a 5. That's a 9. Oh my god.
Hey. Bardic Inspiration.
Oh.
Add a
There's
D6.
Add a D8. I'm a
Oh.
D8 now.
Oh, D8 now. Woo!
We
I don't care. I'll never see it.
Thank you.
What? You know what?
Hey.
Ooh, did I get you?
Yeah, look what you did.
Okay. 16.
There
That
we
took
go.
everything.
For a moment.
No!
For a
Fine.
moment,
It's fine.
you pause, unsure of the direction that you're trying to go.
Oh, I see it.
Talia whispers in your ear, "You've got this."
take the time.
I said it was fine.
That was such a bro moment.
bro. You got this.
Got this, bro.
Oh, that's one of our beats.
Yeah.
They fell off.
And you just kind of center yourself a bit, and you're like, yeah, it's this way. As you continue, you realize, Crex, you step on something. Roll a reflex save.
Awesome.
At least you're a
man.
rogue.
Here it goes.
Reflex is what?
Sorry, dexterity check.
It's up at the top. Dex save.
Dex.
10.
10. Okay. You catch yourself by grabbing whoever's in front of you.
Did you roll a 3?
To steady, too close. To steady yourself. It's gonna be a rough night if y'all keep rolling low.
I haven't done too badly.
Correct. You realize what you tripped over was the skeletal remains of a person. It's at that moment you start to realize that some of these things that are sticking up out of the mud are not actually like tree stumps or roots. It's the remnants of the people of the city.
Great.
Their bones just kind of littered about. You see a couple corpses that are actually well preserved because of the muck. They don't appear to be moving at all. So you continue onwards. Eventually, you come to a small, ruined building. Again, a stone base, much like the watchtower of Goliath construction, like much of this city had originally been. There's no roof. The walls are just covered in vines.
Based off of how far we've walked and the map, can I discern what this might be?
You can roll an insight check.
Okay. 12. Apparently my insight is going to be a solid 12 tonight.
Okay.
Which is fine because that's my passive anyway.
Your best guess, just kind of based on the building, maybe the position of where it is that this is an old tavern or inn. Some of what you read about Temervin is that a lot of their important buildings were sort of meted out to key commercial hubs or defensive positions. Mm-hmm. So a lot of inns and taverns had Goliath constructed bases, blacksmiths, merchants, certain important merchants within the city who were well connected to the higher ups in the city. Obviously any military installations, but based on where it is, you're guessing it's an old tavern or an inn. It'll provide you some cover from the rain if you want to get in there to take a break.
I offer that to the group. I mean, we haven't been walking very far. I think we could continue.
I assume it's a bit further.
Yes.
Based on my survival check, I know it's a bit further, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would know you haven't gone very far.
Then I would like to look at the map with her, and I'm like, where do you think this is?
Then I point.
Because I want to know if we're halfway, if we're a quarter way across for where we're trying to go.
You're probably like an eighth of the way.
Okay, so we got a long way.
Yeah.
We could take a look inside, but I'm not really sure where we should be looking anyway.
I don't even think it's worth looking inside.
I think we just continue.
Yeah, don't looks like there be any good loot in there.
You shouldn't take anything from here. You really shouldn't.
You know the last time I told them not to do that, they did.
Yes, but I can at least try and help for a different result. As foolish as it is.
Tempest, you feel more than hear tides rushing in your head. And the message is garbled, but it comes out to something like, this place is incredibly cursed. Watch yourself.
What did they have
Very
to say?
helpful. Only that this place is cursed and we should watch ourselves.
There was more, but it was unintelligible. You couldn't understand it.
Could have known we said that last week.
But more warnings. They seem to be very concerned. The other wills.
Wait a minute, this place is cursed.
Yes. Were you not paying attention?
I start walking.
Want me to make a new check?
Yep.
I cast levitate and walk on top of it.
You tired of this? Am I making advantage again? Or
No,
not?
now it's just...
Yes.
Did
I'm
you do it?
gonna roll the
Did you do it?
additional 1. 22 survival.
Okay, with confidence, you point the party further east.
Oh, I forgot to mention. So while Yip is on your back, he has his like leather cloak up and just kind of like outstretched. So it's basically an umbrella.
Nice. I have the umbrella hat.
The invention of the
that in my
umbrella hat.
I'm just imagining
Kobold holding the cloak.
levitating with the kobold.
He's traveling in style.
We're just like, what?
So as you travel probably another 300 or so feet, you suddenly come upon an area where the ground's a little more firm. The fog thins a bit more. And it almost, as you step through, it's almost like sort of a wall in this area. You step through as if through a doorway. And you have a fairly large cleared space around you where there is no fog. The rain is just kind of gently coming down. And to your left are some more ruins of a building. Impossible to make out what exactly, just it's so overgrown and half sunk into the bog that you can't tell. But you hear a whisper. For anyone whose passive perception is higher than a 15, you hear this whisper.
Does that add 15 count?
It has to be above.
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay.
Living do not belong here.
I don't like that.
You don't like what?
You didn't hear that?
The living do
No.
not belong here.
Okay, good. Somebody else heard it. I'm not getting a voice in my head.
I'm kind of like looking at Mara. There's a problem here, but I don't know if it's one we should deal with right now.
Hold, please.
Hands, man.
29 stealthy game.
29 stealth.
The 25 wasn't good enough.
I have to hide more.
I could make it
No, you're good. You're good.
How many
37.
do I get?
You're good.
So I'm not 100% sure this will work, but divine sense.
Okay. Let's see how to explain this one.
The eagle is everywhere.
She
Right.
doesn't sense evil anymore. It's specific to undead,
Oh yeah, I was just.
demons.
Well, no,
joking
I
around.
can, but I'm going to be hidden on anything undead or.
The whole of the bog lights up like a Christmas tree.
Awesome.
And in our immediate area.
All and everything is lit up.
No, I
to
meant
you.
like where we're the.
Yep, everything's lit up to
it's
you.
all, yeah. I
You-
think the
you
ground that
You
we're
can't-
walking on
you-
is lit
yeah,
up.
you can't discern anything out of it other than the fact that
It's all dead.
it's all dead
You look like you're in cyberpunk.
or undead. Yeah, it's like wearing a night vision goggle and someone turns on the lights.
There you go.
It's like that feeling.
It was overwhelming.
I can't tell you specifically where. Everything is dead here. Everything is coming.
Then there's no reason to stop here.
Vandal reflexively checks his pulse.
He's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm still living.
I'm good. I'm good.
Let's keep moving.
We are surrounded. I don't know what to tell you.
Keep moving.
So, one thing that allows you to pinpoint this area a little bit on the map, there are ruins kind of dotting the area in a square. The ground here is a little more firm because you realize that there's cobblestone here that has not quite sunk into the ground all the way.
Okay.
So it kind of gives you better footing. But at the center, it's hard to make out at first, but as you get a little bit closer into the clearing, you realize it's an old fountain. So this was probably one of their parks, their major parks in the northern section of the city. This would put you about a quarter of the way there, roughly, to where you're And you hear the voice again.
You should not be here.
And then you hear another that sounds kind of like flowing water that's like,
Why are you here? What are they looking for?
I look at you, and I'm like, we gotta get these eggs and get out of here. I don't respond to them saying this hurt.
okay. So as you guys move just a little bit further in, suddenly you hear a like gurgling noise, and water just starts to pour out of the top of the fountain, except it's very brackish, so it's like a blackish green water, and it forms up into a shape.
I would like to precast fire.
And it almost like it with the way it forms, it looks as if it's like sort of turned to the side from you, and then it just kind of turns its head over to look what would presumably be a head, at least, with the shape. And then you can all audibly hear it.
You should not be here. Come, my drowned children.
Is this your paybacks for the monster trying to kill you last night?
And then suddenly kind of clawing their way out of the ground are about 8 zombies.
I have to pee.
Roll your initiative first, then go pee. Everybody roll for initiative.
8.
Yeah. Finally,
Oh
a good
yeah,
initiative roll.
tonight's gonna be a good night.
Sir.
All right, who got above a 20?
That's
23.
23.
24.
23.
He's got the higher dex.
Yep.
Randall. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is... Yep.
Hey, DM, maybe you could bump me up a little bit in order there. Maybe they come before Randall?
It's a squid.
It's a time-honored tradition.
BBEG.
I was just waiting for him just to switch it real quick and you go like, what the fuck?
Who got between 15 and 20?
I got 15.
Wait, what did she do?
8. This is not good.
Who got between 10 and 15?
I got a 12. She got an 8.
Okay, no, you didn't answer me, so that means you're not in that range. I got you.
You ain't gotta sound so disappointed.
We're very disappointed road. You have a +5 to initiative.
I rolled a 2.
Who got below? Okay, anybody who got below a 10, what did you roll?
6.
8.
I got you.
6.
6.
You all would be very proud of me.
You peed.
I did not scream when I went into the bathroom
And saw the spider.
and saw the centipede
Oh.
sitting on the back of the toilet
Really?
next to the toilet paper.
Was it chilling?
I would have screamed.
Was it holding like a little tankard? Like, cheers.
It was holding like 50 of them at Centipede, remember?
I'm just saying,
When's rent due?
I'm not going back into that bathroom until it's been dealt with.
Oh,
Is that why you have the emotional support?
Yes.
The
Okay.
emotional support displacer beast.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's
Ooh,
that's
can I have one of those?
that's his
Vandal
pet
needs
razor
one.
blade.
I am all for Vandal having one.
Vandal needs a displacer
He
beast.
needs an emotional support animal. It might as well be a
Antenna
displacer
eyes.
Oh
beast.
my god.
Or blink dog.
I'll take a blink dog.
I just had this weird thing, like you go to the airport and you're like, this is my emotional support animal, and they're like, well, you can't have that, and it just disappears. And you're like, no, it's gone now, don't worry about it.
DM, pass me a pencil.
No, I'm not gonna try.
I'm trying to.
Almost poked myself in the face. Alright, so I just gotta eat this because I can't just lay on that page.
Water douche comes out of the ground. Is the one I'm writing. Water
Ooh, sour.
douche. How do I spell douche? Haven't spelled that in a while.
D-O-U-C-H-E.
Oh man, that's what I thought.
It's touche.
Douche.
Water douche and friends attack us at the square.
Water douche and
Friend. Can that be the name of this episode? Water douche.
Just to be clear, water douche is 15 feet away from the front of you.
Okay.
So you're walking towards the fountain. And his friends came up out of the ground around your sides, all within 15 feet.
Of course they did.
Okay,
So, Vandal,
Lavandle.
you may go first.
Twin spell.
Gut.
I need a lot of my 6.
Do you need more?
Fireball!
Oh wait, no, I'm good. I got it. Apparently, I pulled out my fireball dice.
Oh, good job.
Oh, anybody who is within 5 feet of me. So I think Ren.
Me,
And
Vandal,
her.
and
Yip is within 5. Yip's on
Yeah,
top of
I'm-
Vandal, so
yeah.
he's still on top of Vandal.
so everybody but Kratz.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody.
Apparently we're tightly packed.
Yeah.
EBK.
So it anything attacking them rolls at disadvantage.
Go.
24
Yeah.
on this one.
24.
Yeah, I need reflex saves from everything.
Okay.
To include the part.
Include the party. Oh, are you at your feet? Oh shit. He's going that route of mage.
Okay.
Everybody roll a save!
And
That's
I
a
actually,
dex,
I need,
right?
I'm sorry, I need 2 of them.
Everybody roll 2 saves.
Let me know if you get above 17.
26.
I did for one.
Both of them?
Well, I can tell you who didn't save.
Any of the zombies.
Yes.
Sorry, what did we have to get?
Above a 17.
Okay, so it failed on one.
I'm good.
You failed on 1?
One.
Also,
Failed
can
on
I just use
Okay.
Uncanny Dodge?
I
Yeah,
got
no,
both.
I failed on
Uncanny
both.
Dodge doesn't affect spells.
It was 17 succeed.
17 is a pass, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I failed
So
on
I got,
both.
I got a 17
you're
and a 19.
Nat 20 on one and
Your
23.
Okay. Your gurgly friend saves both.
Okay.
Wow.
So, 18 total damage on the first one.
So 9. No, that's the one I failed.
So what kind of damage is this?
Fire damage.
Okay, I have fire resistance.
Oh
So half
yeah,
it.
you got the ring.
So
half it.
Okay.
I'm so glad I gave you that.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
All right. So you said 18, so 9.
Question: if the caster is in the radius of the fireball, does the fireball hurt them too?
Make the most
Yeah.
sense to me.
No, fireball doesn't hurt me. My own spell doesn't.
I feel like it should though if it blows up.
That only applies if you're an evoker, though.
No, Evoker allows you to apply it to everyone.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that even if it's an AoE spell, it still targets you.
So wait, so here's a question: do I have to roll a save on my own spell?
Technically, yeah.
Okay. First one's a fail. Second one's a fail too.
Okay.
38 damage on the second one.
That's 19.
Quick question.
Well, I can tell you this much: the zombies aren't going.
Vandal falls down.
So 19.
That's more than half.
Yeah. What's your question?
So,
Are you dead?
no.
Oh.
Hold on, let me just write this down real quick. So, it says for Uncanny Dodge, it says an attacker.
He's trying to argue that Uncanny Dodge allows him to work against spell saves, even though AoE spells are directly affected by evasion.
Will
not
half the attack's damage against you.
Yeah, but read evasion.
Area effects.
Yeah.
And that's what
Fireball's
this
area
is.
of effect. So that's what applies. If you have evasion, sure.
Oh, I got you.
I don't know if you're high enough level for evasion though.
Like
No.
you're unconscious down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Tempest is down, I think, right?
No,
Oh, you're not? Okay.
yeah, I had the resistance, so
Oh, right. The Ring of Fire resistance. What does have 38? 17?
19.
19.
Sweet. Little did we know we were gonna die at our
All
own
the
hands.
zombies are dead though.
There are no zombies now.
okay. But so, are you down?
He's
Oh,
dead.
Yeah,
You're totally
no,
down.
he's
Yeah.
laying on the ground at my feet.
All right, for everyone watching, that's the first time me and you have ever played with that rule.
Huh?
That's the
I've
first time
always
me and
played
you
with
have
that
ever
rule.
played that way.
If you as a caster, like, nuke yourself, you take the damage too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've
see,
always played with that rule.
Anytime we played the low mage,
I think it's 'cause
you
whoever-
always allowed immunity to the caster of his own spell.
I think you're thinking of whoever was doing it was an evoker.
Yeah. There was a lot of evocation manipulation in that campaign.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm assuming. Anyway, I honestly
I mean,
don't
I'm cool with
remember.
it, doesn't matter.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I've always run with that as a rule. If you AoE and if you're in the radius of it, it will hurt you. Unless you have some other immunity that conditions it. Hi,
Glad I was
Murphy.
wearing that ring,
Yeah.
or I would be dead.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're still happy.
What's left?
Just
Just the elemental.
Okay. So I run up to the elemental. I rolled a nat 20 to hit on the first one and a 9 on the second.
The nat 20 is a hit, the 9 is not.
Okay. Question for doing the double damage for the critical.
Yep.
Does my sneak attack apply with that?
everything doubles.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, everything on that attack roll applies. So
Okay. Is he acid immune?
you have no idea.
Well, I mean, calculating damage wise, do I?
You should give him the acid
You,
separately.
regardless, you should always give me elemental damage separate.
Okay, yeah, that's basically what I'm asking. So actually, take that out. I gotta recalculate that. Sorry. That was 15. So then it would be 30 without the elemental damage,
Okay.
and plus 8 with the elemental damage.
Okay. Okay. Tempest.
Oh, so and disengage using cutting action.
Gotcha.
I have a really weird question. Can I ask it first?
Sure.
Is this a water elemental?
That would be what you would assume based on how it looks, moves, and acts.
You could probably make like an arcane check or something.
Yeah, you could make an arcana.
I mean, technically
Would
it's a
you do
brackish
that,
water
or-
elemental.
Does that make him like a
I don't think that would work anyway. So I'm just gonna.
He came out of the fountain system, which might lead to the sewer system. So is he technically a poo elemental? That's why the water ground.
He's soiled.
It's like a dogma,
He's a poop slinger.
I want to do
a
that.
fecal mental.
All right, I'm just gonna. The only thing I can do is Eldridge Blast, so
I mean, why are we discounting Eldridge Blast? Did you hex first?
I don't have Hex.
We've talked about this.
We've talked
We
about
were
this.
we were just
I
as
don't
surprised
have
last
that
time
Hex.
Yeah.
So, Eldridge Blast.
It's on Groundhog Day. Which is gonna keep you surprised.
I really want to know what you were thinking about
9.
doing.
9.
It's a hit?
9's a hit.
No, 2 hit?
2 hits.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a
No,
miss.
yeah. So I missed.
It cracks off the fountain behind him.
That was my mama.
Alright, so you disengage. Alright, I'm trying to think if that would still make you the closest, even with the disengage. How far did you disengage? 5 feet, 10 feet, 15, 30?
Back towards Vandal.
Okay. Who was at the front again? The very front?
Straight.
Hi.
I think you lost something.
Has marbles.
Excuse me. The elemental basically engulfs you. It moves into your space. Please make a strength save.
Murphy.
Not good.
Murphy.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
A 10.
18.
Okay, the 18, you basically throw yourself out of the range.
Okay.
You're engulfed. So you are going to take...
You put dirty now.
Yeah, it's brackish water. It's poo water.
Wait,
You take 11 bludgeoning damage.
was there a roll for the engulfment? Like,
Oh no, it's water elemental. You're restrained and unable to breathe.
Oh, okay.
So no problem.
Unless you can breathe water.
I don't think she wants to breathe that water.
Damn, I should have stepped in front of her.
Careful of the spells y'all cast.
Oh, somebody cast lightning bolt. I dare you. I'm already dead. What do you?
Yeah, I don't even want to put the party in danger or anything.
Let's see. And then I guess it attacks Ren.
Okay.
is Ren still within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, I would assume.
Yes.
I'm
He rolls it.
inside poop
It misses.
water.
And like part of its arm falls off or something.
But
I
did I mention?
don't know how you make a water elemental critically fail other than like a piece of it just falling off. Like,
Did I mention that I totally took the
Limply.
spell water breathing just for this instance?
It was that
Really?
section of corn, right?
I fucking knew it.
I didn't, fortunately.
Laura.
Can I still see Talia?
Yeah, you can still see
You ever
her.
tried to look into the bottom of a toilet after?
Fucking A.
Because I'm inside poop water.
Fucking A.
She's a floater.
She's a fluty one.
No, she's pretty dense.
Oh.
Sticking to the bottom.
Wow!
She's a green green rather coiled up past the top.
I am going to aim my attack so that I don't hit Talia.
Easy enough.
Okay.
Big water elemental.
Okay. So, I have my shield out, and my sword is glowy. It's shiny. I get 2 attacks. Which, you know, that one doesn't count. That one's bad. Hold on. I
At
gotta
least she's
actually-
not attacking the nest.
14.
14.
For
That is a
attack.
hit.
Cool. I'll roll that damage later. Second attack
That's what you look
would also be a 14.
Alright.
Alright, so now.
2 hits.
Alright. So for the first one, it would be, wait, that's the wrong die. I'm on a roll tonight.
She rolled d20
I'm so
for
beefy I
damage.
roll d20s for damage.
Hellball.
So the first one, the first hit would be
I
3,
want that spell.
hold on, 3, 7, yeah, 7, what is longsword piercing damage? And then 2 necrotic,
Longsword is slashing.
slashing, sorry. So 7 slashing, 2 necrotic.
Okay.
Second one is
Math
10
is hard.
slashing, 5 necrotic.
Okay. Ren, the mighty.
I cast Aura Vitality, which is basically anyone in my range I can choose as a bonus action to heal for 2d6.
Okay.
I'm going to heal him for 2d6.
Okay. So Vandal's up.
11.
Can I use my reaction? Knock him out again.
Can I, as part of the turn, quaff a healing potion or not? With what I've done.
Technically, no.
But I cast a bonus action to heal.
Yeah, you use the bonus action to heal, so no.
Then I'm going to... Man, I just don't know if this thing can keep doing the engulf thing.
Yeah, but you can turn into a fish.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I'm Nemo.
Nemo.
He's a wolf-faced fish.
Oh, that would be interesting to see them.
I can't see the map, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I back up like 15 feet. I want to keep the range of my healing aura will be affecting everybody, but I'm a little bit further back. I'm just trying to get a little distance between myself and the healing water elemental.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Me too.
She's in the water. What do you expect?
Talia. You,
Can I
my
roll
dear,
a strength check to try to get out?
may attempt to roll a strength, but you do take more damage
Damage before or after I do the strength check?
before you do the strength.
Okay,
check.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Unless you roll 1 point of damage.
Oh, that's not possible.
Yeah, then I'm dead.
All right, then it like spits your lifeless body out.
Well,
I'm
that's
on the ground.
convenient.
Yeah.
At least you're not gonna suffocate
Right?
because she's not dead.
Sorry!
She's just passed out.
And I guess that means I have to make a roll for you.
Don't you do that on my next turn?
Oh yeah, not this turn.
Yeah, fuck you.
Sorry.
Don't be in such a rush to kill everybody.
I'm gonna ask you because I'm not gonna ask you.
Mirage.
Oops.
What's Mirage gonna do?
Hey, he finally gets to go.
Sneak attack.
Okay.
The water dude.
You can't be sneaky. It's the end of the round. Just kidding. Go.
I mean, technically it hasn't seen you, I guess.
We still remember
Nat 20.
that 20 dogs.
Oh yeah.
All right.
True.
Okay. I'm going to expend my superiority dice to precision strike.
Trying to kill
So
right now.
47 points of damage.
God bless America.
That's an impressive damage total.
I can break it down if you want.
If only it were better.
Oh! Oh! Hey! Hey!
How many hit points did you get back?
You got 11 hit points.
I think you should try it.
Right. It's a great RP at least.
It's gotta come off.
Okay.
It's gonna fall again.
Put wax on the next time.
Vandals.
Beard wax will look like stick.
Codex! I braided his beard.
She came in and lurked. I don't know if she's actually here right now. Shatter.
Alright.
Vandals.
Can I reach Talia?
Yes.
Is it standing right next to her type thing?
Yeah, like she's like within like 5 feet away from it.
I'm going to kneel down and kind of over Talia and cast Thunderwave.
Oh god. Dang it.
You didn't disengage, did you?
No, I
No,
didn't
you
add
didn't.
I didn't add the extra attack, the damage type plus whatever. So it's like sword 1d whatever plus.
Oh yeah.
I didn't add that. It's not
What's-
much.
what's the plus?
5.
So it's an extra 10 damage. I got you.
Sorry.
You're fine. Okay, Thunderwave over Talia's body. So Talia's immune because he's standing on you.
And I'm directing it
like outwards.
Right.
Yeah.
into the monster.
So I don't have to roll because I'm behind.
Right.
I'm behind.
Cool.
Math sucks.
Yeah.
Max is hard.
19, and it needs to make a con save, please.
Con save. 21 for the con save.
Fuck off.
You said 19 damage?
Yeah.
19 thunder damage. Or whatever.
Force.
Lightning.
Force.
Force damage. Or yeah, thunder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. It's too
I'm
many dice to roll.
It's
I can't. It just takes too long. All right.
I do like the small hand stick though.
I'm going to run up and I'm going to step.
I'm gonna use my strong hand.
Man, I wouldn't have. If I was like a rogue in this world, I'd be like, yeah, I can totally stab this water elemental. It works, I guess.
Alright, so first one's
Psychic
19.
blade.
That's it?
I mean, we don't really know what it
Second
is. We haven't figured it out. But
It's a
I'm
poop
gonna get better than
Yeah.
that.
It's poop
So
water.
there's some solid parts.
It's brackish water,
second
so
one's definitely
therefore
hit.
it's solid
Okay.
enough.
It's like over 20.
Yeah.
Because
yes,
they're
yeah.
pooping it. What?
that was his "I'm tired of your shit" shaking my head.
12,
Shit, shaking.
8.
Somebody took a shake and
Yeah, shit, shaking the watermelon.
I got too many numbers. And then sneak attacks, advantage.
So he does an extra attack.
Tell me this much. Do you do more than 10 damage?
Yes.
Okay, it's dead.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
The elemental just kind of and then just
And then
splashes
I
and
didn't
falls
get to
apart,
try.
kind of showering everybody with water. And as it dies,
Now you're
Oh,
all
gross.
covered in poop water.
as it dies, you just hear it say, "You should not be here."
Yip screams.
Oh god, why does it smell like shit?
No.
I am going to pour a healing potion down Tully's throat.
Okay.
I'm gonna quaff my own healing potion.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my own greater healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the healing potion that I
I
got.
walk up to both of them and I give them each 5 additional hit points because we're probably going to need more of that.
Actually, I still have Aura of Vitality for a minute.
Yep.
Every round, I just heal 2d6 until the spell ends on whoever might need it.
So one round, that's 10. It's 10 rounds, right?
Yeah.
You get 1 minute, right? So 10 rounds. So theoretically, you could probably heal almost the whole party almost back up to max.
Yeah, I mean, I could sit here and roll it, or however you want to do it.
Well, considering I was already at 16.
Do 10 rolls.
So we could take a short rest and use hit dice.
There's that too. There are some really
I mean, I have the spell up no matter what.
Yeah,
it's just up.
And then I cast Prestidigitation on myself and her to get the poop water off.
Okay. Honestly, make 10 rolls and then decide whoever you're giving it to, and they can
poopy.
I'm at 42, so.
they can increase their health as needed.
I'm at 26.
Well, I'm at a half.
I roll a con save to see if it fills up.
I need 15. I only need 15.
Well, it's not
Okay.
the best roll so far.
You see Yippee retching
I would have
in
given
the
you
corner, but not
both
throwing
10,
up.
except that
You
we're
would have
probably
nothing later, right?
we'll have nothing later, so I'm like,
The heal I did on him was by far the best. It was an 11 out of 12.
That's a pretty dope spell, Aura of Vitality.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a lot of people take it.
Yeah, I still have 33 points of damage. So I still am lower than half my health.
What is your total?
50.
I think I need to
So it's not good
recalculate
right
my
now.
health because I'm not sure I did correctly.
Low health person. You low con characters, you.
I have a +3 con.
Well, not you.
Oh, this hit point total can't be right. Never mind.
So it was.
I haven't updated it since we started.
It's 76 total.
Oh my fucking god, Shatter!
It's 76 total HP.
Okay. So if you want, you can kind of lay on hands style it. I'll allow you to sort of pull all the things together and just hand it out as needed to.
Willy-nilly.
Yeah,
These two are the lowest, I think.
No, I'm good.
You're good.
I was down to 13 out of 50.
I was down to 12 out of
I'm
40.
at 17 out of 50. Right
So we're
now.
probably going to use up all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at 26 out of 54.
You said you're at like 42.
Yeah, I used my healing potion.
And I didn't get hit.
So,
just put yourself at the most. So that's 28.
20.
I did the most damage out of all of you.
Yes.
And how much to full heal you?
Yeah, if you're counting 14
I need
damage.
33 to
Yeah,
fully
Alright,
heal.
so
Okay.
fully heal.
Honestly, he did more damage to us than the monsters.
And how much health do you need?
None, I'm full.
Mara's the other
I
one, I think.
one-thirded the boss.
And how much health do you need?
Yeah.
Or I guess no, you did a lot
I'm at
too.
26 out of 54, and I can't
No,
do
you,
that.
you still did more than
You
that.
did the highest single target.
So
Okay.
she needs like.
I took out
20.
15.
She needs
No, I
18.
think like overall you
Eighteen.
still did more damage to the monster than I did.
26 out of 54.
Oh,
No, 28.
So it would have been 57.
28 out of 54?
She needs 28.
Yeah, I think I only did like
Oh.
Yeah.
40, like 5 or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Make sure you get them back up
Oh.
to health because
He
I
got
still have
me.
lay on hands.
yeah,
He
he got me.
got me
No,
fully.
well, I don't have enough to fully heal her, so we're going to split the remaining 8. So, which is 16.
Prone.
I heal you for 8, and I heal myself for 8.
To 49 hit points.
So 8.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a potion.
You know that level I forgot to add into my hit
Oh
points.
my gosh.
So this is what I wasn't sure would have worked or not.
And I have a plus
Let
3.
me talk to the water poop
Plus.
elemental.
He did.
6.
Well, how nice you
Um,
it is.
It would have been a clever attempted use of the spell, but it doesn't work on water elementals
Huh.
because they are considered they're sentient creatures.
Oh,
they're
control
not
water.
just water.
Control water.
No.
Destroy water.
She was gonna try to destroy water
Yeah.
on it.
Destroy water.
But I mean, that
I
still would have
I
been
would
interesting
assign
to
that
see.
a damage.
Yeah, I would have let it hurt it a
Yeah.
little bit, but we wouldn't have like
You wouldn't have
Yeah.
wiped out the
Wiped
greater
it out.
water elemental that
with
way.
a, with a what is that? A
But
first
it's still
level
that would have
spell?
been a cool RP
Yeah.
RP
Yeah.
thing.
But I never got a chance.
Nobody knew would do it. It just explodes everywhere.
Poop everywhere.
Well, yeah, and I was thinking I would have been okay if it had grabbed me, but because it grabbed you, I was like, "Fuck!
Right,
how am I
'cause you
gonna
can
get her
breathe
out of here?"
underwater, right?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
breathe under. I can.
You can
I
breathe under poop water. Man, no wonder your breath stank.
I have unending breath, so I can breathe in any. I don't need to breathe.
Just breathe it in turn.
It's the never-ending story of breath.
Oh, I got a corn kernel stuck in my nose.
Oh my god!
Oh!
I don't need to breathe.
Kidney beans.
You know, we're basically just creating the Great Mighty Poo from Conquer Chapter.
Conquers, yeah. That's what I was, as soon as you said it, that's what I thought of.
I'm not gonna lie to you. With Stephanie being congested and everything, she sounds like she smokes 20 packs a day and has worked a phone sex line for 50 years. What do you want me to be wearing?
What are you buying?
$2 goes a long way.
Mike
sick.
Wachowski.
Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski.
All right, as you guys continue onward, because I assume you're not taking a short rest, right?
No,
At this point.
we're chugging through.
All right, chugging through.
I still got fireballs. Let's go.
Okay. That's how I am as a mage. I got
28.
plenty of fireball spells. Let's go.
28 is
Yeah, except you usually play an evoker.
Yeah. So then I could be like, and a carve out for you, and a carve out for you.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't carve out. Oh,
No, we got that.
maybe for myself.
You two have done more damage to the party.
What did I do?
Shatter.
Remember-
I didn't know that there was a fireball potion on his
Hey,
belt.
in fairness, I didn't either till I decided it right that moment.
Smag 2.0.
You continue into the fog. It gets dense again. You're back in the muck. It's just kind of pulling at you. You can feel... You're starting to feel the oppression of this place. I need sanity checks from everyone. So how we're going to work this
Christ.
is... Whatever your main... If you're a caster, whatever your main stat is, you will roll a save based on that. If you're not a caster, you're just going to roll an intelligence check. Intelligence save.
We're not gonna use that die. That die was shitty.
Oh wait, you're pretty intelligent.
19.
14.
Okay, normally I wouldn't do this, but it actually went into the crack, so I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep hitting my
Somebody
character
built a
over here and it
terrible
keeps tilting.
Well, it's because we decided to cheat with the.
Yeah, never again.
12.
God, I wish I had kept that 20.
What did you say? Did you say 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
I wish it was 17.
12.
Okay.
18.
18. It's a full-size hand over there, not a small one.
Oh. Hey, we're crazy together. Let's go.
One more roll.
What?
0.
She went a lot.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so you guys begin walking through the fog. Crex.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone roll a 0.
Alright. Crex, you
-1.
yeah, I've
-1,
seen it.
unfortunately.
The attacking pigeons.
Wait,
I mean, in her defense, it would actually
Remember-
be like,
Roger got attacked by ducks for
My-
like
6.
7
yeah,
hours.
so it's a 6.
Okay.
but it's also that one.
I also bounced off of my own fucking dice tray, which
Yeah!
is really fucking obnoxious.
Look, now that Temper Raven is caught up, I will start building dice trays soon.
I love my dice tray.
It's like I'm gonna slap you about the head. Alright,
Yeah, I rolled a
Crex. As you guys begin moving through the fog, you hear something calling, Crex! Crex, help me! Help!
and Soldier Boy fastened to go, y'all hear that?
Then you know what the fuck he's talking about.
Do you have a voice in your head
Somebody's
now, too?
asking for help.
It's probably more undead.
Help. No, he doesn't sound dead.
We don't hear
They
it.
never sound dead.
They're smothering me. Help. Guys, I think someone is attacking somebody.
Where do you hear it?
Off to your right, into the mist.
My right.
Which is south from what you're... Actually, roll a survival check, but you don't know which direction it is.
We're all
You
gonna
just pointed
die.
Well, I want you to roll a survival check because I told you it was south and you didn't roll a survival check, so you might be wrong.
That's because you forgot.
Yes.
17.
You know it's south.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Okay, I go over and make an active perception check, I guess. Like, I go like 10 feet that direction. Active perception check. It's not great, but perception is a thing. It's 17.
You don't hear anything
It's
except...
actually 18. But
You don't hear anything except the occasional, like bubbles popping in the swamp.
Oh, so the pit.
And
No, it's
just,
less toxic.
just the rain, that continued gentle rain that's falling.
so I go over for a minute, and I'm just like,
for help.
You're a psychic caster. Control your mind.
I don't hear anything.
You realize, actually, no, you know what? Give me an insight check, Rex. Do it to the dice.
To the dice.
What's insight? Where is it?
It's a skill.
7.
You don't recognize it.
It's not a skill anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you thought for a moment you recognized the voice, but you can't place it.
Let's keep moving.
He's very hesitant and then he keeps looking back.
Crex, you getting a voice in your head now too?
Does somebody have a rope?
Remember, Crex?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a dangerous place.
And I pull out a section of rope.
I tie it around Crex's waist, and then I hold the end of it like a leash and start pulling him along.
Through like half the party because he's like at the back.
Yeah, I'm at the back.
That's fine.
I
do it anyway. I don't care.
The voice just stays,
Okay.
like, it doesn't get worse, right?
It doesn't get worse or more desperate. It just continues calling out to you. Mara, you see figures moving about in the mist all around you.
Can I roll a religion check to talk to my deity? Fucking mess up this.
Don't get great rolls.
Oh my luck when
Nat 20 with
I
a
think I took your one.
5 to religion, so 25.
Okay. What is it, my child?
I fear this place is reaching me. And I need guidance.
Be strong. This place is holy in its way, named for the deity that created it.
The shadows that move, are they just a trick of my mind?
Tricks of your mind. Nothing more. Steel your resolve. Your journey is not over yet.
Thank you. And I willingly hold on to the rope that Talia has. And
I wrap it around her and then also start pulling her along
Okay.
on a leash.
I
shall collect them all.
Okay, Ash, catch 'em.
Ass catcher.
Alright, you guys continue onward. Continuing your southeasterly. Eventually you come upon a large building. Still fairly well intact. A lot of creeping vines kind of coming up and covering it. This one even still has its sign out front in fairly legible condition. It is the old... Well, I just wrote old in. That part of the city would have been like the old red brick inn.
Okay, so looking in the book at the map, identified.
Mm-hmm. You can see that you're probably about 2/3 of the way to where you're trying to go.
Okay, I informed the party to such.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Do you stop here or do you continue onward?
We're almost there.
Does anyone need a rest?
We should just go and get there.
I am out of character. I am at 34 hit points. So.
I'm at 27.
Well, we would only have time for a short rest anyway, right?
Yeah, you could expend hit dice to heal during a short rest, but that's about it.
So.
But it's still just as boggy here.
Yep.
And
fog is dense. You're hearing more like chittering sounds in the background.
Hard pass.
It's just like...
I don't like when he does that. He does it too
Do
well.
it again.
Oh.
Stop it!
That's the predator noise.
Listen!
Get us out of here.
I imagine that if I was in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids,
Uh-huh.
and I came across one of those house centipedes, that's exactly what the fuck they would sound like.
Yeah.
I didn't sign up to fight no predators.
I would say that noise alone would probably deter me from wanting to stay.
Haul ass!
Oh, now we're doing double time,
Now
huh?
we're running?
No. I'm not staying.
I was gonna say, look, Vandal is about ready to have a fucking panic attack. Y'all don't square the fuck away right now.
I'm going crazy.
As you continue
Hey, I at
moving,
least recognized I was going crazy.
as you
So-
continue moving, the oppression just gets
Self-medicated.
It gets worse.
Alright. As you continue moving through the fog, it starts to get darker and darker. The oppression just weighs on you heavier. It feels like the ground is almost reaching up to grab your
He's gonna
legs
make
and
us roll
pull
again.
you down. Roll another sanity check. If you already failed, roll at disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I have them on a rope.
I know.
So wait, disadvantage. You have to take the lesser one, right?
Yes.
One.
Oh, motherfuckers.
One?
I was the crazy one.
9.
Okay.
22!
Okay.
Got to be 23.
13.
It's just a save, right? A wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you it is.
Yeah, for you it's a wisdom save. Okay, so correct roll 1.
24 for both my rolls. I got a 19 on both of them.
Nice.
Good job.
Thank you, Demorial.
Okay, so Yip,
So you're only as insane as yours.
you
I listened to my
suddenly
God.
see this huge hulking mass moving in the shadows.
Who's this?
Yip.
Oh, God.
And it sort of turns at you and you see these fiery eyes just looking down at you.
Oh, God.
But the silhouette is very draconic to you. But it just continues to sort of moves and disappears and comes back all around.
This may be worse than Burns.
Wait, did he fail or pass? He failed.
He failed. I failed. We're gonna die.
Did you fail again? Did you fail again?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got that
he rolled
one.
a
Baby.
one.
I had that one.
What is the matter with
You
you?
said disadvantage.
We might have to leave them behind.
Alright.
What does
so-
Yip do in
Yip
reaction?
walks towards it.
Yeah, that's what he do.
Okay,
Uh,
Yip starts walking towards it.
Yep.
Now, what the rest of you see is Yip kind of walking erratically back and forth in different directions, because the vision of what you're seeing is constantly moving around you in the mist.
Yep. Yep.
Put
Yep.
him on the rope.
I'm gonna lay a hand on your shoulder.
That sort of snaps you out of it for a bit.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. What?
What is it?
There's a dragon in the mist.
No, there isn't.
Look around.
Do I still see it?
You still see it. They don't see it.
There's
at
no
all.
dragon.
Yep.
I take the rope
It is the mist in your mind.
and I wrap it around Yip.
He must be the one asking for help.
You
I'm about to use Crown Lattice on that one.
Okay.
you see a figure emerge from
Oh,
the
Jesus.
mist behind you.
Oh God.
It's your mother.
Fortress.
Okay, no,
No!
help! No, this one might be real.
Wait,
And
who was it?
His
His
mother.
mother.
His
And
mother.
you just,
Yeah,
as you
mother.
look and pay attention, you notice that the vines that you've seen are kind of growing up around her and like strangling her.
I start panicking and going after it.
He's trying to go backwards now. The
Okay.
way you can.
Help
Strength,
now!
Strength check.
I get on. I get on
I
the rope
help
and help
Talia.
her.
Charisma check.
Okay.
I grab the rope.
Okay.
Okay.
You need to make a charisma save.
Hey, I now have like 4 people on the rope with me.
Okay, so roll an advantage on your strength check.
19.
I-
19 on the charisma.
Success.
Okay.
My
Pass.
strength check to help Talia.
Do I
She-
need to
she
make
just
a
gets
She,
pose?
she just gets
Okay.
advantage.
Oh.
14.
Do
Well,
need
no,
to-
I
do
also
need to
grabbed
make
the
a
rope
pose?
too.
Right.
Yeah.
No, she gets
That's
advantage.
right.
because
Because
she,
her-
she made the
she's
initial
put her-
Do I
statement.
need to make a
Okay.
post or not?
Yeah, you need to roll a strength check.
21.
What?
21.
Then I'll take that roll.
Crex superhumanly pulls you guys 5
If
feet.
you
in
said
that-
athletics, it would
Wait, are they? Are they? So the rope didn't snap or anything?
Did
They're
not
just being
snap.
drugged towards
They're
it.
being drugged, yeah.
Which way is the dragon from where he is going?
Currently, the dragon is in the opposite direction.
Alright, I rolled a 13 to try to force myself that way.
Okay, so now the
I-
rope is going like 3 different directions.
I'm getting out of the rope.
Mara,
I'm getting out of the rope.
smack him!
And I am moving up to hit, like, knock him unconscious.
Okay, make an
I
attack.
am going to grab the rope.
Okay,
Can I get an opposed strength check, please?
22.
that'll be a hit on him.
Slow this time.
And what is fist? Just,
It's a D3. So roll a D6
Oh,
divided by
it's
2.
just, 10.
25.
Yeah.
You
I
basically
mean, my
yank him
max-
on his
No,
ass.
literally, just yank him when he comes towards me, catch him by the sides of his
Yeah.
tunic, and just pick up.
Okay.
I do a grand total of 1 damage to
Okay,
it.
so basically, as you are pulling him back before you pick him up, as you're picking him up, Mara comes up and slugs him in the face,
Knocks him over to you.
and then Vandal's got him
And
up.
then you guys look over, and Vandal's just like, done with this game.
So that knocks you, like, she disappears. There's, like, nothing there.
Oh, okay.
Not even a sound. Yeah. It's
You're
kind
now
of,
9
just
feet
kind of,
tall.
whoa. You're just like, whoa.
And he's 4 feet taller than he was.
For you, you're still seeing this thing kind of shifting in and out.
I now move over to Yip and much gentler take him by the shoulders and just say, "Hey, the mist is lying to you. The fog is lying to you."
18 to break his grip.
His grip.
Who's grip?
Mine, remember, I had the rope. I
Oh.
grabbed the rope again.
Well, you're
I
I
said-
thought you
You
said
want me to roll
you
it
picked
again?
me up.
No,
No.
I
Big
Hand
cracks,
out.
big
It cracks up.
Okay.
He has
But I
crack-
still have the rope with a
Vandal has
26
cracks.
strength check.
I'm holding
Yeah.
you by the shoulders,
So,
not like trying to hold, but I'm
you-
trying to get.
You make a mighty effort to pull, right? And you're
You're
just
right.
kind of digging yourself further into the mud to the point where it's up to your waist at this point.
Yeah. So Yip is just kind of screaming over and over, "It's right there! It's right there!"
I come up and I shake him.
Yeah.
Just like
Shaken baby syndrome.
it's not there.
That snaps you out. It fades away and disappears.
I'm gonna pull
Okay.
a Gandalf, drive his staff into the ground,
Uh,
charm. On you.
Roll
That would
a
be a DC 19 charisma save.
roll a charisma save.
We're pulling out all the stops.
Yeah,
no,
you know what it
that's
is?
not safe.
I'm cheating.
Okay.
I'm gonna break your mind to fix it.
Right now, Vandal's a picture of sanity in this place.
That's a fail.
I'm saying.
Okay, so he's charmed.
I'm
Yeah,
saying now.
I am now your best friend. Yep, I need you to come with me.
Yeah, sure. You know, Vandal, I never noticed how much of not a dick you are. I don't care what everybody at the party says. You're an okay guy.
So, am I knocked out or am I just?
No, you're suspended in
You
midair.
took 1 point of non-lethal damage.
Oh, okay.
He's got you like, a couple feet off the ground.
And I'm walking in the direction of the party with Yip.
Yeah.
I'm just like slumped over, like I hate this place.
Fair answer.
Yeah, he literally.
Alright.
You and me both.
Alright. So, you guys continue onwards.
Moving. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here.
I literally just sling him over his shoulder.
Eventually, you keep walking until you come to a large wall. It's the outer wall of the city. It's crumbled, broken in places, vines growing over it, blackened here and there. Some of the swamp muck is even like climbing up it almost. And Talia is confused. The Temple of Halfton should be right here. There's but mere stones in the area.
Alright,
I look at Ren and Vandal, just kind of like,
We have a problem.
Phantasmal steed. Put him on it.
Okay.
Tap it on his nose and tell him stay.
Okay.
I make a 15 survival check
Okay.
for. Did we go the right way? Is something off? Could we just need to go north or south a few degrees?
You're confident that you went east. So this is the eastern wall of the city. Whether you went far enough south or north, hard to say because there's not many markers for
Right.
you to pick up on.
We got to be close. It could just be a little north, a little south. I'm not sure. What about you? You were able to sense where the eggs were before.
He literally kind of kneels down and starts literally casting a rune circle.
Okay.
A couple minutes later, he tells you they don't exist in this world anymore.
Well, that's a problem.
so we came here for nothing?
There is something, but it seems to be tied into the energy of this place.
Or it's hiding itself from us. Or from everything. To save it, to protect itself.
Something interferes with the flow of magic here.
I think we have to keep looking for this building.
Oh.
Oh no.
My mini got amputated.
Oh no.
Mid spell.
You mess with the big dog too much.
No, whatever. There ain't no big dog.
That's a cat.
That's a cat.
They mess you up.
The big cat
Got a
dog.
little cat
Big
scratch.
cat.
So,
We have a cat with a wolf face.
what's your plan of action?
And a
So,
man with a cat face.
how thick is the fog?
15.
Super thick.
I thought she
Can't
said how
see.
big was the fog, and I'm like, that's kind of a dumb question.
So,
It's bigger than small fog.
It's bigger than small
Small
fog.
It's not extra large fog, you know.
so it could be around here somewhere, right, Red?
We should be close. It's hard to say.
Okay,
All right,
so,
so the
which
wall
direction
runs
should it
north
be in?
south.
Correct.
Pick a direction, Red.
So, I guess I'll roll percentile.
Okay.
Low is south. Because he doesn't know. Based on his survival check. Like you just told me I don't know.
Yeah.
So if I had a guess, north.
Okay.
So you begin following the wall north.
Yeah. Well, I want to stay close enough that I can always see the wall.
Oh, I'm staying within 5 feet of the wall.
Yep.
As you begin moving, the weight of this place just continues to get heavier and heavier, but the ground changes.
Phantasmal Steed is following me.
Suddenly the ground is solid again. Almost slippery. Slick.
Something tried to kill us the last time the ground got solid.
The fog thins quite a bit and morphs into shadows. Deep, dark shadows all around you. In the distance, far off in the distance, there's like this semi-translucent white beacon. Something you don't think you could reach, not with multiple days travel, but you can see it. Everything that was here is still twisted and bent and corrupted looking, but now it's almost like everything's covered in a sheen of ice. Sound has returned. There's almost like a trickling of water nearby. It's sort of running down the wall. You think it's down at first, but upon closer inspection, you realize the water's actually running in reverse. It's running up the wall. You can hear coming from the darkness around you. The weight of this place.
That's how long it took for one of us to knock the fuck out.
Upside down.
The,
things going on here.
I think we should go south.
I think we should go south too.
The weight of this place is deadening. Like it's weird because there are sounds, but it's almost like as soon as they appear, it's like they hit a wall and drop off.
I think we should go south.
Yeah.
Muscle Wizard Cast Fest.
I look at everybody. I'm like,
Do you guys hear and see all this?
As you say that, a semi-humanoid creature appears in your peripheral, almost as if he's covered in shards of ice with sharpened teeth and blue fiery eyes, and he kind of shuffles at your periphery, and you just hear, almost feel this cold breath on your neck, and you hear
Tasty.
and as soon as it's there, it disappears.
Am I still charmed?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Guys, it's getting really cold.
That's something else you notice. The temperatures drop considerably.
So, after the thing disappears, Yip says, "We ain't as scared of you. My boy Vandal here's real good at blowing shit up. He blew us up not a couple minutes ago.
So
It's totally not sociopathic."
I'm not gonna lie, I think I liked you better when he wasn't.
as you yeah.
Can you get on the horse and keep an eye on cracks?
"Sure thing, buddy."
As you say that, a large hulking shadow form that you thought was just sort of like a bit of a hill gets up and moves and stretches its wings. And a blue fiery whip cracks near you.
And that's how long
South?
it took me to know what the fuck.
South?
South.
is
South.
That, so
South.
we all saw that?
South.
You
To the
turn
south!
to what you think is the south. As you turn around, the wall is gone.
Guys, did
Fuck.
you guys see that whip?
My
I think
life.
it cracked near us.
You
It
continue.
cracks.
You continue to hear.
I saw that one.
Hear things like, and like you hear all these noises, right? And then you can hear like ooh in the distance.
Oh god.
Like one of those like frog-throated monkeys.
Yeah.
Like his grip on reality.
In other words,
like,
we just rolled everything up in the
he
box.
doesn't know who's real and who isn't real.
Hold on. Hold on.
We're all dead!
How many do I get? How many do I get?
How long have we been out here?
You've been out here for a few hours now.
Why is this
Can I
horse so
test?
see-through?
Okay.
I feel like I tried talking to the spear.
Hey,
Bye-bye party.
You try talking to the spear. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bye-bye party.
Jesus Christ, the little hands.
It was nice knowing you.
Well, I won't know I'm dead.
You're not charmed, he is.
Oh, my grip on reality is just slipping away.
So, okay, what do you say to the spear? What do you ask it?
Do you see all this stuff too?
No, because it's a fucking spear.
Hang on, I gotta think about this place. It can do this to you. Perhaps you are more weak-willed than I thought.
Oh, you just got your burn.
Let us see if you survive, shall we?
I guess. I can't tell what's real.
It doesn't respond to you.
Dang.
As you continue moving, I need con saves from everybody.
13.
Nope. Hard pass.
Fuck no.
Yeah, there's
We're
no
dead.
way.
We're dead.
No way.
Okay.
20.
Touch of death.
7.
Touch of death, everybody.
19.
Vandal seems to, as he's moving, shrug off whatever it is you're feeling, but he takes 2 more steps and suddenly collapses to the ground unconscious.
That was with a 20.
We're dead.
You hear Yip scream, Vandal, no! towards Vandal.
You also watch as it almost seems to your eyes, it's like it's playing a trick on you, as if the place swallows and the darkness of the ground just kind of eats Vandal.
What?
And then one by one, the rest of you fall unconscious.
Oh, we're dead. Wake up.
Clarification, did you just go with your group?
Can I, before I fall,
To be determined.
Oh!
before I fall
that's dark.
unconscious, in a last-ditch effort, I would like to channel divinity and turn undead.
Sure.
Just hold on. Let me.
The whole-
I didn't get a chance to write. I was still looking this up, so give me a
Okay.
second.
I just have one question.
Take this mist.
Are you trying to be a beacon of light
In the darkness.
As any of you fall unconscious, I will allow one last ditch effort for anything you want to try or say as you're firing. I'll kill you all instead of us dying unconscious here.
I will be the cause!
Yeah. I want the experience points.
Murder hobo, you're
Why
a
are
whole
we
party.
falling unconscious?
We don't know.
We don't know.
You have no idea.
Wow. You realize that's the first time in my life.
You know what?
I'm
I'm gonna try
With
something.
this man. I have asked him if he killed my character, and his only answer was TBD.
I'm going to Psychic Whisper Vandal.
Okay.
And give me a second. I can do this. I'll have a connection with him for 4 hours,
Okay.
and it's a mile range.
So, sorry, let me
Yes,
tell him this
essentially.
part. You ever heard a record player when it gets to the end of the record and it's just like
You mean a
Skipping.
record scratch?
kind of a record scratch, kind of skipping, right? That just sort of
The needle jump.
the just dull noise, right?
Yeah.
That's
what
Vandal.
you get.
I'm panicking.
Wow.
I'm panicking.
You also hear something else though. Very interesting.
Who the heck are you? Are
That's
you
not
real?
a voice we've heard.
Are you-
Well,
are-
in this
Are
campaign.
you real too?
I'm as real as can be. What were you gonna ask? What were you gonna
Counterspell?
Counterspell, okay.
Counterspell the Bog of Myrkyr.
Yeah!
Oh, I love it!
Because no
Do
caster's ever tried that shit, right?
No, she
I'm gonna
reaches-
laugh if she just ends
She
it.
reaches into her pocket. Uno, it's a reverse. Be God.
I'm actually doing something similar because I want to cast Dispel Magic because you said we see him first go and just like disappear in front of us. I was going to Dispel Magic where he is.
Alright, so let's start with the counterspell. You cast it just outward. You're just trying to aim it at anything. And you hear,
Oh, we're dead. We're dead, bro.
your magic does not work here.
What?
Only
You worked
very
before.
few. Well, magic Actually, some of your magic works here, but that will not work. Ren casts Dispel. Foolish druid. Is this really the best that could be sent? Mara does the turn undead.
Channel divinity. Just
The channel divinity. You hear your deity's voice in your head first.
Mm-hmm.
I have no power here. Followed by cute. Nice attempt. But I don't allow that in my realm.
I think it's murder.
You think it's murder?
Myrkyr?
Murder. Okay.
So-
I was going with murder
Yeah,
because I'm fairly sure this
the
thing just
last-
did to me.
2 who have to do something before they fall unconscious. That's optional. You don't have to per se.
Alright, I shove a healing potion into Vandal's mouth.
You can.
You can.
Yeah,
Vandal's
Yeah, he's
not
already
there.
gone.
Oh, I thought that was happening as
No.
we fall inside.
No.
Actually, okay. You know what? No, you're right. I'll allow it. I'll basically you just throw it at the ground essentially.
Okay.
It basically disappears.
Wait, no, I'll throw it at the ground. Like, if he's up in the thing, like, I'll use it on him, but if not, there's no...
Remember, Vandal was on the ground. Krax was up on the horse with you.
Okay, but I thought this was happening as we're falling unconscious.
Yeah, but
he
he
went
falls
in front of
immediately
us.
and gets sucked down immediately.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then never mind, don't do that.
Okay.
So,
Are you gonna? Is
Do
you
you
doing
do anything
anything else?
else?
I'm trying to think of something.
Okay.
I cast Fireball.
Okay.
you don't have Fireball?
Legendary action wish.
That's never
Wait, do you have Fireball?
Yeah, I have Fireball.
So I'm sitting here like,
Alright,
Okay.
I have a
I'm going-
potion of fireball.
I was gonna do something, but go ahead.
I'm going to do something. I don't know if this will actually do anything,
Okay.
but fuck it, last ditch attempt. I rip off my amulet of protection and smash it.
Well, that's a one way to create a fireball.
Okay. So you smash it and you watch as it breaks and the energy just, and then suddenly it's like 2 hands come up out of the ground and just contain the energy
Oh, you dick.
and piece the amulet back together. And you just hear, no, you'll need this.
Damn it.
You'll need.
Hey,
I didn't.
I
I thought you were gonna play dead, dude. That would have been perfect.
Talia takes off her backpack,
around the table.
sits on the ground, puts her backpack in front of her,
Is that the one you
pulls out her
Yeah.
flute, and just
Hold
starts
on to
playing a really sad song
As she passes out.
as she passes out. Because she literally just watched everybody
then-
go down and is like,
You feel, you feel a presence behind you, and just as she starts to fall, you sort of turn and see this robed figure looking down at you, and he smiles. Leave it to the bard to play music in a realm devoid of sound.
and she goes like this.
Was that during West Virginia?
And with that, I have to fucking pee, so we're gonna pause real quick.
Oh, I definitely need a cigarette. Alright, I'm just saying.
Tempest is not gonna handle this well.
Mara's not. I mean, you and I, we're gonna die together. It's gonna be okay tonight.
Oh my gosh. It's over, guys. It's really over, guys.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So where were we?
Uh-oh.
I think we were talking about everybody was dying, right?
Art's
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yes, and now that you're sitting right there, it's confirmed. We're all dead.
Yep.
We're fucked like Chuck.
So I need con saves from all
Oh,
players.
you fucker.
I
With
rolled
the
a 1.
exception of Brona.
Wait, where's Bro? I don't see him.
You guys are real shitbags, you know that?
You said con?
Con,
Oh,
yeah.
I actually rolled pretty decently.
Kai, can you hand me my phone?
17.
17.
8.
19.
17.
Do you want a bite of my nuts?
I don't like those kind of nuts.
Thank you.
This is kind of cool. I get to play with you for once
Oh.
during D&D.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
18, baby.
And I get to sit next to my husband. Wow.
19, 18,
Yep.
a bunch of
I lose my
17s,
pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and an 8.
8. Give me 1 sec.
Rex just can't catch a break, can he? What's up?
Then
Those
that-
hands bother me so much.
Listen, this is karma for the way you treat your party.
We're all being tortured.
Do you hear me?
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
No.
I mean, I can wait.
No, okay, just do it.
No, let's do this, bitch. Let's go.
All right, Ren, you wake up first.
Oh goodness.
And as you come to, you seem to recognize the shadow of the place you're in.
Okay.
It's a troll war camp.
Huh.
The odd thing is, you're looking from the outside into the slave pens with probably 24 dead Cathari. But everything is, again, cloaked in shadow. Voices seem muffled and echoey at the same time. The only elf you see alive still is your sister in the back of the pen. And she is glaring at you. How do you react to this?
Do I feel like I'm in a dream?
No, this feels very real.
And do I see trolls around?
Oh yeah. Business is normal. All, again, cloaked in shadow.
I go up to the cage if I can,
Okay.
and I call out for my sister.
You have no voice, it feels like. It's like you're trying to yell for her. And
I try to open the cage. I try to see if I can interact with anything.
Make no mistake, it's not that you can't speak or you can't hear your own voice. It just seems excessively muffled. And when you reach out to grab the bars, she actually jumps up, grabs the cage, and pulls it shut again.
So I can interact with things.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else at the table, you guys are all experiencing this from Ren's point of view. You have zero control over the situation, though. It's almost as if you're passengers.
I sit down next to the cage, and I just talk to her even though she can't hear me.
Don't you have servants to serve?
She
Masters
says,
that are beckoning? You've already killed the rest of us.
she's saying that. I serve no one.
You serve the trolls just fine as a slave.
I survived.
At what cost? Your entire family lays dead at your hands.
This was out of my control.
It's always out of your control. A lack of action does not mean a lack of control, Ren.
For 12 years, I have come to terms with this.
Glad you have. So shortly you mourned us.
I did mourn. I did not know if you were alive.
Might as well have wielded the whip yourself. After all, you were always a better slave than a druid.
You know, I am a druid.
I know you failed as one.
I shall continue my path so that I do not fail. If you are still alive, I will find you.
Never look for me. I am dead to you. You betrayed us all for your mere survival.
Do any others still live in the Cathari?
And she fades away. So does the image of the troll camp. Con saves for the rest of you, please.
18.
15.
18.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. Do not fret. You did what you had to survive.
How high is your passive perception?
18.
You notice that the hand is scarred with chemical burns of some sort. Darker skin. Strong.
Okay, but not someone I recognize.
Make a wisdom save. For all you guys that are rolling cons, give me 1 second.
17. No, my wisdom. 22.
It comes to you in a dream that you've seen these hands before.
Like, I've seen them in a dream.
You've seen scars like this. You've seen the scars made. Alright, con saves.
18.
10.
15.
18.
19.
Okay. Yep. After watching, and keep in mind, I want you guys to understand that when you are passengers in someone else's vision, you feel what they feel. Alright? The impact of the vision itself, you feel it as if you are them. Yet as you come out of that dream, you realize that you're beginning to wake up. But it almost as if you're waking up into one of Vandal's dreams. You're in a valley. As you would imagine this. Was that for me?
He passed
No,
away.
it was.
Oh, okay. I was like,
He was checking out something from the previous half.
Yeah.
all right. You realize that it's actually the valley you're standing in. Before this was the Bog of Myrkyr. But even before there was a city ever here. And what you see carved into the mountaintops is 3 thrones, occupied by a green, a silver, and a blue gem-like dragon that you've never heard of. But they are monstrously sized dragons. Alright? Yet, even in legend amongst your people, you have never heard of a dragon's this size. Alright? And as you kind of take in the scenario, right, you see your entire clutch and hundreds of other clutches. Right? And they're working to continue kind of carving this mountainside down. Right? And whenever one of the dragons moves up, they kind of stand at attention, right? And you notice that everything seems almost identical to the world your parents described you. And then the Emerald Dragon reaches down and he picks up your mother and he eats her.
Okay.
And one of the other dragons starts laughing. And he says, I don't know why we keep such small sleeves. They're not even good snacks. You have to eat 6 of them. And he reaches down and he grabs a handful of them and just continues eating. What do you say or do?
How far away are they?
It seems like as you're sitting there and taking this all in, you realize that you're in amongst the other clutches. The dragons are, we'll say, 500 feet away.
Okay. I don't know what to say. Yip just kind of still stands there trying to take everything in. Do I see my brothers or anything like that around?
You catch the sign of your oldest brother right as he's eaten by the silver dragon.
So Yip kind of just shouts out like, "What in the nine hells is going on here?"
From behind you comes a deep, familiar, laughing, conceited voice. You think this is your time. This was never your people's time, young Yip. And if you do not find me my egg soon, I will kill your entire family. And you blink for a second, you turn around, and there's the mage. Except his face is not as human as you remember him. It's withered, gray-skinned, emerald eyes, cut emeralds. And he's still doing that creepy thing he's always done with his hands. And he looks at you and he says, "You've taken too long.
I'm trying.
If you don't hurry, this is their fate." He waves his hand, and all around you is your family, almost pulled apart from the inside out.
So Yip vomits.
Okay.
After
As you
seeing
do,
that.
the vision fades. Con saves for everybody else who has not had a vision yet. Again, everybody here can see, hear, and feel the emotions of the person.
A hand touches Yip on the shoulder. If only you had the power to do what was necessary, you could save your people.
Yep, make an insight check, or a wisdom check, please.
Thank you.
15.
You remember the hand from the dream. And if to be clear, if you remember the hand, but the player cannot remember where they saw those hands in what dream, that's a you problem.
So after Yip feels that, he just kind of says like, "Days weren't dragons."
As your vision begins to fade, it's like you're being pulled out, right? That voice picks up and says what it says, right? You see the hand on your shoulder, you look back as your family rises. Still dead, but you realize the mage has now turned them into his servants anyway. His undead servants.
So Yip just kind of like looks at him and is like, "I just need more time. I just need a little more time. We're so close."
Okay. Concept. What was it?
13.
Oh, 8.
15. 15.
It was like real quick. After that, he's just kind of muttering or like saying over and over, "Days were dragons. Days were dragons." Days not like Mama said. Days were dragons.
Actually, I need to grab my cup.
He's just like muttering variations of that.
Okay. You guys, while I'm gonna walk over here and get my cup of coffee. I already poured it and everything. Just you guys can talk about what's going on.
Someone remember who that is? Because I'm thinking of the vision with the 2 people in it from way in the past.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
of the one that we had in the temple, I think.
Yeah, the shared vision the last time.
Yeah.
But I don't remember the names off the top of my head.
Was it Ralston?
I wrote it down.
Goldrun.
Galdrin. It's somewhere in my notes. I'd have to really read through it.
But remember, he was the one casting the spells, and the first time we saw, we couldn't see who it was. We could only see the robe and the ham. And then we still didn't see his face the last time, but we heard the name.
Ruthor?
Ruthor and Galdrin the Green-Eyed Man.
And if there was a scarred up hand, I don't remember a description like
The
that.
shield. Remember, he was casting a shield when he was locking down the one of the other dragons, right? And the dragon breathed acid on the shield, and as the shield started to break, it dripped acid onto his hands.
Onto Galdrin?
Yeah. Because remember...
That all happened during the first dream that the group had, not the first dream that you had.
I thought that was the dream in the temple, where he was breaking the.
No, the dream in the temple was him and Ruathor killing a.
Yeah, we dreamed about
great
them
worm.
twice.
Yeah. Killing the dragon.
It was the first shared dream. And we were all in the room, and we woke up and separately talked about, I had this weird dream.
Yes, that was the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just had the dreams out of order. Sorry.
You're good.
Anybody got the world map? The first one you were given, actually. Actually, Sean, Brona has one already.
It should be in that stack right there.
Problem is, you do the same thing I do. You turn all your maps upside down and use them as scrap paper.
Yep.
Usually to keep our hit points he's killing us with.
Yeah, typically monsters.
You don't have any secrets back there the Vandal shouldn't see, do you?
Nice.
What was the name of the town that Vandal hid in after his injury?
Oh,
Is that Ravenwood?
That was Raven.
Raven's Hollow.
Raven's Hollow.
Okay. So, Mara, as you come to, also keep in mind, emotionally coming down off what Yip has just experienced, and Ren, right? You realize that you are in a healthy, vibrant, but empty Raven's Hollow, the town you grew up in, before a very tragic incident that made you an orphan, and before you moved to Stone Raven.
How old am I? How old do
You
I?
are you right now.
Okay.
Walking out of a temple that you know was never a part of Raven's Hollow, is a excessively tall human being. Gorgeous, skin almost luminescent, in white robes, holding a scale in one hand and a sickle in the other, with jet black hair and eyes that I want to say are almost hollow, but not in an unhealthy way, like they are meant to be. Okay, you know who this is. This is the image of Demorial in his purest form. This is not an avatar. This is Demorial himself. Times change, child. Kira saw to the change. We must change with it.
What change do I need to make then?
The undead are of less of a concern than they used to be. But we must be more proactive in gathering our souls. No more can we afford to wait. For some will not make it to us as they are doomed.
So no more mercy.
Mercy is not a thing I was ever willing to grant. It was one I had to. But again, child, times have changed.
When I first took my oath, I said I would release the trapped undead.
But there are undead who are no longer trapped. They are free. As free as they were in life. So would you have me deem them unworthy of life?
You only judge them once they have died.
And some have been given a second life. I also judge the living who should be dead.
So judge me.
Why would I do that?
For twice now I should be dead and I have lived.
When? When do you believe you should have died?
I should have died with my family.
No, you wanted to. It was not your time.
I should have died with Matthias.
Again, your sorrow does not mean your destiny.
But I've relived both of those nights many times in my head, and there's not a way I should have lived.
My child, is the nature of trauma. That is the nature of pain. That is the burden we speak of in our prayer. The living carry more burden than the dead. But without it, then there is no difference, and life is not a blessing. It is hollow. You were right to try and bring Matthias back. It is only a shame you did not yet muster the power. With diligence you will.
Can I make a religion check?
Yeah.
Or actually, I want to go back through all of my interactions with Demorial in my head.
Mm-hmm.
So, to see if...
Insight.
Insight, okay.
I'm gonna go with insight because you're gonna get a more accurate understanding of what's going on versus religion, mostly because he's already telling you that the rules are changing.
Right. Well, it's not going to really help. 14?
It's a little confusing because in certain aspects he is almost 180, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
He does seem slightly darker than you in some of your interactions, but he also seems like he is not bound as he has in many other times. It strikes you that you don't clearly understand what he means by Kira saw to that. What has changed? He's told you that things are changing, but your character wouldn't actually have an understanding of what has excuse me of what has changed in order to temper that.
Okay. And I would remember who Kira is.
One point of clarification, because what you saying, it reminded me that I didn't tell you. The traditional appearance of Demorial is actually that his feet are chained to one spot. There are no chains.
And I would remember who Kira is.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You recognize Kira as one of the most powerful archmages you've ever actually physically face-to-face interacted with.
Right. And would I know of her? Would this character know of what she did?
No.
Okay.
Keep in mind, most of the world does not.
Okay. That's... What did Kira do?
She broke the rules in order to save a god.
So now the rules change.
And so must we.
Mara still doubting because the change is so sudden. She's not sure that this is right, and she's not... Instinctually, she is uncertain, but she still... She does go to one knee, and she recites the oath that she originally made without altering it.
Okay.
So the original oath of Demorial.
It will take time for all of us to adjust. That is the nature of change. And he kind of turns over his shoulder, and you see somebody else coming out of the temple. They're still shaded. They're silhouetted by the candlelight in the background inside. But he looks at you and he goes, "I'm sorry, more souls." And he just kind of takes 2 steps past you and fades. And it's almost as if, not like fades and disintegrates. We're talking like kind of fades out and disperses back into the world itself.
Okay.
And you're left there for a moment. What do you do? What do you say?
I recite the prayer for the dead, like my normal evening meditations.
Oh.
And I focus.
You
strictly
hear
on
an
the
excessively familiar voice coming from the temple. Still diligently pray. It's Matthews.
One of us has to be diligent.
Well, I would still be doing my nightly prayers if you had brought me back.
That is true.
Your God seems to have faith in you.
And I wonder why.
We'll see if one day your faith is worthy.
It will never be as worthy as yours.
I was never chosen by a god.
No, but you are the better paladin.
Paladins are weak. They know nothing of what they do. They serve blindly. Champions. Champions is what gods need. I've had quite a few years now walking the realm of the dead.
And what's
Deemed
you?
unworthy of Tyr's light.
That doesn't seem true.
Even your god seems to believe it is. Said my time on this world realm is not done, and I should wait.
Doesn't seem true. You earned your rest.
Did I? You make it sound like I willingly gave up my life and was done with my task. Yet injustice still stands. My task was not done. But what do I know? I'm just a cast-out soul waiting for a fate to be determined by others.
Then you are still with me, and we are still the same.
Possibly. Your vision begins to end.
Demorial the Unchained is a badass fucking name. I'm just saying.
By the way, canon.
Yeah. There's gonna be a band of goblins that just sing to that.
Right? That's the black metal band right there.
Invention of metal.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. How blessed are you to have a god so powerful in your corner. That I had one, time might be different.
Wisdom check, please.
17.
You recognize it. Con.
17.
I really liked hers.
18.
Yeah, Nordic, I do it from time to time. Oh, and by the way, Mimi's, look, you ain't got to kiss up to him. Just because he looks cool. 4.
She's going last.
I'm fairly sure she's over there like, bad roll.
Yeah.
Bad roll.
Nope.
Yeah, it's all been bad rolls.
Alright, so 4.
17.
The dice want you to
18.
go last.
I'm scared for the last person.
Apparently.
In a way, it would be fitting.
You don't want to do mine yet?
No, I want to clarify out of game real quick. Because I am married to you.
This would be good.
That I do not hate Tempest. I do not hate your character. I do not hate anything you're doing tonight. Or any other
I
previous session.
could argue that this is Brona's fault.
But this is gonna hurt.
Yeah. So, trigger warning for all those in chat. Like we haven't reached that point yet. As you come to, you are at Harbor. Your ship is docked. Except it's not your ship. It's your father's. The flagship of the fleet. And there are people cleaning the deck of blood. It's your crew. Nothing's changed. Some heavily armored guards you don't remember at the catwalk.
What's going on here?
Oh, miss. Your father and the master are in his chambers.
I run to my father's chambers.
It's locked.
Why is it locked?
The one deckhand's like,
I bang on the door.
open it. You hear a familiar voice. Can't quite place it. It's not your father's. You hear a heavily armored set of footsteps go, and you hear the door start to unlock and slowly open. He was told not to be disturbed. Bad words. Who are you? Ah. The upstart.
The upstart.
And all you can see is a fully clad, plated warrior. Okay, you seem to remember even Kingsguard that you've been around don't wear full plate. And this man seems to move in it as if he was born in it.
Can I see my father?
This will be enjoyable. Master, she wishes to see her father. Oh, please. You recognize the voice. Master Vitar. And he opens the door for you. And your father is nailed to his desk. Still alive. Kinda. The skin has been filleted off his entire upper torso. And he's smiling.
My father is smiling?
Your father is smiling. And he wears an iron crown with the points glow purple.
Why are you smiling?
Can you hand me my player's handbook, please?
Something is not right.
I just need to confirm something. And in the corner, leaning back in your father's chair, drinking your father's brandy, is Lord Vitrar. Have you brought me my property, my girl?
Your property. And my trident is in my hand.
No, it's not. Can you make an
I try for my trident again.
Can you make an Arcana check, please?
$24.
You recognize the crown on your father's head. It's a physical representation of a spell you know. You don't typically use it because it's rather dark even for you. It's called the Crown of Madness. It allows one's will to be turned into another's control, but they can't violate their own will. Meaning, a person will not try to kill themselves, cannot be ordered to kill themselves. But they may very well turn on their best friends. You try for your trident again. No answer.
Okay, I'm going towards my father. Can I get to him?
Yeah, you walk right up to him.
Can I get the crown off his head?
Yeah, it falls to the ground. As soon as you swipe at it, it falls to the ground.
What happens to my father?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Please give Master his property.
I'll give him his property. I pick up the crown and I start going towards Vitar to shove it on his head.
Okay. Do you hand it to him, or do you try and place it on his head?
No, I try to place them
He
in his
bends
hands.
forward and accepts it. So you would crown me king.
Only you would think that this would crown you king.
Power has always crowned you king. It's what makes and breaks them. Now give me my property, child. After all, it is your father's only path back into my good graces.
I don't know what property you're talking about.
The deposit slip.
What
Your
is-
father served me diligently for 30 years. I offered him an extended life, power, success, and in place he has stolen from me, paid the price, cost him a wife. And now he wishes to return to me, but he cannot until he has undone the theft of my property.
I turned to my father. What is he talking about?
It's all true.
At this point, I wish I was a cleric.
Your mother stole his property. I covered it up
Why did you cover it up?
because I knew Master Vitra would kill her for it, and he did.
Mother died giving birth to me
In a storm.
in a storm.
Yes. He's a cleric. He is a warlock of the deep. Where do you think storms come from, dear?
I start humming. Mother.
No answer. Slight current.
There's no way for me to tell if my father is my father still under his spout.
No. As far as you know. You also remember the crown of madness doesn't actually create an iron crown. It just creates the image of one. Typically, only visible to that of the caster. Please. Your mother was a liar and a thief. Give him his property back.
What's so important about it?
I wish to serve again.
To serve who?
Master Vitar. Do you try to reach your patron yet?
Yes, mother.
I am here. It is a shame that you could not be worthier. And it goes so. You feel drained. As if you've used all of your power in a single round. And the vision begins to end. Last second, you want to say or do something, try it.
No?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would your character have thought about actually handing it over?
No. She thought about destroying it, but...
Okay. And you're being pulled back and away.
You feel a cool, soothing hand touch your shoulder. Almost like a watery caress.
Cool.
My dear, I'm sorry that you were betrayed. You see, your mother, when she called out for me. But she was reached by another first. Slothel, the Kraken of the deep. That is who claimed you when you were born. But I offer you a choice now. Remain, or come with the patron your mother truly intended. I am Trimordius, the Lord of Water Elementals. I can grant you power Like that pathetic kraken could never. I was the one your mother called for that night.
Ella, can you do me a favor? As DM, I need to know, what are you thinking right now? Yeah, that's kind of what I need to know is,
No.
are you leaning towards, do you want to accept an offer?
I'm leaning towards as much as I had gotten upset with Mother, meaning the Kraken. So far, she hasn't steered me wrong, except for when I thought she abandoned me.
Okay.
And so she's in that not knowing what to do and not trusting anything, especially because of the vision. And so she's leaning towards not going with him.
Trimordius leaves you with a final image in your mind. Okay? It is a circle with a wave pattern cut through it. Carve this symbol and say my name should you change your mind. Con saves.
I won.
You did?
I guarantee you.
What?
I got a 20.
Yeah. I got a 1.
Polar opposites.
Just to be clear, I had just finished reading all of his notes.
Yeah.
By the way, see, I was correct. The DM was my favorite. Bad shatter. Take one guess. Nordic. Alright. Craxian, what was your last name?
I didn't write one. I didn't have one.
Crexia Mirage.
Relcor.
Real cool.
Relcor, yeah, it would have been the shared name.
You are in the arena of Rakiat. Crowds are huge. Alright? Your father is standing proud in a black, draconic stylized armor. Alright? Covered in 3 different pole arms, wielding a spear and a bastard sword. Full hand and a half. Not an actual historical thing, but with this, a fancy one.
Like a
He is
boss.
flanked by guards. Probably a dozen of them, right? That are dressed in the royal armor of Rakiat. Okay? And you are front row seats. And your father's making an announcement about a trial of a traitor. The trial of a false prophet. A king. A usurper. A being who betrayed his own people at birth. And being brought out, flanked by a dozen guards on either side, is a massive 9-foot tall silver half dragon.
Half naked, too.
He is wearing a loincloth. Alright. He is fully chained. And he is being brought out with another prisoner, a human. You've heard of this one, though. He travels the darker side of life. Alright, he's in and out of different thieves' guilds. He's known as one of the best warriors in melee combat that most have ever heard of. His name is Gareth. You also know him to be a guardian at the College of Magic. And a close personal friend of Cullen. Alright. This half-dragon is quite impressive to look at. Right? Full wings right? Jet black mane of hair, only parted by the horns and scales and protrusions of his heritage. Okay? And he walks up, and he's stopped by the guards. And they unshackle him. And your father looks at him and says, there was to be a duel. That is the ancient path of Rakyat. Rulership can only be determined by might. But me and you both know you have lied to these people about your true heritage. You are no bloodline of Rakyat. And you betrayed your father, the true king, long ago. What say you? And Collar just kind of smirks at him. I say this fight was never set for you to win. It's set for your people to witness your death. And for me to take your city. And Collar just kind of spreads his hands, right? And you see the guards start dressing him in armor again. This armor is odd to you, though. It's extremely shiny, first off. You recognize the material. His armor is mithril. He carries a full-size bastard sword in one hand and the shield of Bahamut in the other. Alright? He wears the holy symbol of Bahamut. Okay? Your father steps back, and his guards start to attend him. Can you make a perception check for me, please? With advantage. I'm giving you advantage because you have played this scenario in your mind 1,000 times. What'd you get?
1 and 2.
You want different dice?
I'll give you a reroll if you want to try a different die.
You might want to throw that one on the dice chest.
This one died. This one's dead to me.
17.
Okay. One of his guards does not look like a dragonborn. Which you know the royal guard of Rakyat are all dragonborn. One of his guards, you seem to watch your father flinch and turn. And this guard kind of wanders into the rest of the other guards. And as he walks away with your training, because while not all rogues become assassins, they all understand the moves. They all understand the techniques. Right? You spot a bloodied, poisoned dagger. And this guard starts to walk out of the arena, and he takes his helmet off, and you recognize him from stories, from paintings. His name is Orzo. He's one of the Archmages. And he blends into the arena, and then he disappears. All the guards begin to part out of the arena and maintain a ring around the two combatants. Gareth is set down on a bench just outside the arena, up in the stands with everybody else, still chained, but left with a single guard. And combat begins. Your father stumbles in. Not strong. The fight is over quite quickly. Alright. Your father is brought to a knee. And at the order of Colorin, a member of the Crimson Chalice comes out and de-arms him. Your father. And looks at him, looks at Colorin and says, "Our bargain is struck." And walks away. Disappears into the underbelly of Rakyat. The next stroke you see is Colorin removing the head of your father, pissing on his body and placing his head on a pike in the middle of the arena. And right before he hoists it up, he looks him in his now dead eyes and tells him, "My plague will be released."
What?
My plague will be released. Plague spikes his head and hoists it. And everyone bows to the king of Rakiat.
He's so frozen and furious, almost shaking where he's standing.
Your vision begins to fade, but not like the others. This one is being conquered by a new vision. You seem to remember Vandal speaking to you of potentiality. Now you see what he means. That Vandal used to tell you that he could see, at times, the different potential in a person. And what you see is your spear. Your father's spear. Etched in magical runes. Mithril handle. Adamantite studs around it. Right? The obsidian steel head gleaming in the sun. Hundreds of dead standing around you. Dre, Cathari, humans, an army of dragonborn at your back, and Colorin's head in your hand. What do you say? What do you do? What are you thinking? All of the entire army at your back is looking to you now. Like they're expecting you to lead, to say, to direct.
He doesn't speak out loud. He kind of almost mouthing it, almost like a whisper. And he's like,
I'm going to find a way to kill every Archmage that tried and killed my father.
I'll bring it, bitch.
Calm down, Phil.
and that's it.
And at that, right, you see every Dragonian standing behind you, and I mean there are hundreds of them, raise their spears and cheer. Alright? And as it pans, you pan out of your own skin again, looking at this imagery, right? You see yourself wearing your father's King of Regent's armor.
You're fucked up.
There are a
individual.
few humans
Know what you're doing.
standing with you. Alright? Mara is there. Vandal is there. You think that's Yip, but you're not sure. He's bigger,
Okay.
stronger. He has wings.
Stronger, faster.
And when you kind of salute your army, right? He lets loose a breath of fire
Oh god.
into the sky.
Does he burn the sky
It
down?
becomes a real dragon boy.
All
A
right.
real dragon bot.
The only people you notice aren't there are Talia and Ren. Betrayers.
Nah, fuck that asshole.
But you also realize that Vandal has taken up your vizier's position, your advisor.
So wise.
I am quite humble.
And then your vision begins to fade, but one last image. You're standing on a tomb. Your father's. But not dead in the arena. He died the King Regent of Rakiat, and he was buried as the King Regent of Rakiat. And then you hear Vandal's voice behind you. My prince, it is time for your coronation. You have burnt 3 kingdoms to the ground already for your power. You will be ordained in blood. The blood of the last treacherous mage. Our deal is struck. A new college will be started. When you're ready. And he does bow and shows you to the door. And as you pass through that door, you step back out into the throne room. And there is a single Dre woman, chained, head down, kneeling before the throne. A woman you've seen before. During the battle that you and Yib almost did not survive. The day you watched Matthias die, and what you thought was Vandal's death. This was the last of the Archmages. Her name is Phelan, and she is kneeling before you, awaiting her execution.
Fuck you up the last
Broken beside her is a mithril bastard sword, etched with the image of Bahamut.
Kill her.
I pick up the broken
Yeah,
sword.
you better do the killing.
Yeah, I pick
Don't
up
let her loose.
the broken sword.
Do it.
I'd say it was good knowing you, but I'm gonna make sure nobody ever remembers you again.
And I kill her.
As soon as you go to try, you realize you feel your spear in your other hand again, like etching, like egging for it.
Yeah, I take
Do you do it with the spear instead of her sword? Up to you.
I use the spear first to the stomach. And
As soon as you strike her in the stomach with the spear, you feel all of her power flood into you. It's yours now. She is drained. She very weakly looks up as you strike with the broken sword. And the shimmer to the sword disappears. It's now dull, faded, rusted, tarnished. And with that, your vision ends.
You feel a hand touch your shoulder.
Crex is gonna die.
My son,
Phelan's gonna kill him.
you have seen what you can become. But to do so, you need more than what you have now. I would give you this. And he just... Another hand appears and just holds out what looks like a quarterstaff. Will you take this and fulfill your destiny? Or will you leave it at the wayside?
He's like nodding subconsciously. And he goes out and takes it.
It is yours. And you feel it fuse with the spearhead. And you feel the surge of energy as you now have this completed spear in your hands.
So you're gonna start the College of Fake News?
Technically, in his nightmare, Vandal told him that. So Vandal was going to run the College of Fake Wizards.
Oh, excellent. It's just what we do.
He's starting during
Hey,
showing.
here's your character sheet. Congratulations, just went up a level. you are now a Hexblade Warlock as well.
Jeez. Don't want him to get in trouble, man.
You're
Let's give me a third. Congratulations on your pack. There's just a few pieces of paperwork.
Oh, yeah.
You made him a Hexblade Warlock Rogue. He's a Hexblade Warlock Rogue.
No, he's a Hexblade Warlock Rogue fighter.
No, I'm not.
No, he's not a fighter.
He has no fighter.
So the superiority dice is from a feat you can take.
Oh, really?
Anybody
Yep.
can take it. Anybody can take it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He is technically a Hexblade Warlock Soul Knife.
Yeah.
Because that's the subclass of Rogue Evict.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Does everybody still like playing this game when I sit
played
down?
Hexblade. I'm just saying, dude.
Does everybody still like playing this game when I sit down?
Yeah.
You gave a kid a lighter at the gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
And the gas station's leaking
Can
everywhere.
you just sign right here? Your soul is forever burned. Okay.
I'm just gonna share with you what I wrote to Broda.
She wrote to me. I started laughing.
Pass this to him.
Please tell me it was the back page.
Yeah, it's back page.
Hey,
I hate you both
No, it's for
so
you.
much.
no, it's for you.
Oh. And I like, by the way, before he even knew I was going to sit down, the note that Energy was passing around was, "We're all fucked."
yeah, pretty much.
All right. Oh yeah.
Sorry, the hood gets hot. I gotta take it off.
Oh yeah, it does. Put that on in Florida.
Oh,
Don't worry, it's the last one.
there's a portal in front of you.
That's cool.
A portal you recognize. You know where it leads.
College.
Yeah.
I'll walk through it.
Phelan is before you, on her knees, bleeding profusely. And as everything comes into focus, you realize all of the mages and the guardians lay around her dead.
I do a medicine check.
Oh, they're very, very dead. Her,
No, on her.
there is absolutely nothing within your power to stop her from dying. You realize that time itself has been used as a weapon against her. Her bones have been shattered from the insides. She has been laid here to rot and die slow.
Do the two of you have some vendetta against Phelan right now? Like, did
No,
she do something to
no.
piss you
Let me
guys off?
clarify, because Kira is pinned to the wall.
Great.
Ron's
You're
not
like
in
a
good
pin
graces
cushion.
either.
It's like pin the tail
Orzo
on
has
the
literally
donkey.
been shredded into pieces.
Lovely.
Callie and Gareth lie dead at Phelan's feet.
Wait, you're
All
missing.
of the Archmages are dead. There is only one not present. One that you've only ever seen, heard of, really. You've seen him once, maybe twice. He shows up very rarely. It's a very
Okay.
creepy dude.
He's got a awakened undead army.
Not that you know of. But he does speak with a weird German accent in a fantasy world.
Well, yeah, sure. Make the German evil.
I never said Martin was evil. I said he was creepy.
He's creepy.
You did that. He is the only Archmage you don't see. Even Colorin has been torn to pieces in front of you. The walls, the art, the books are all burning.
Mm-hmm.
Ren is in the corner, breathing his last breath.
I walk over.
By the way, on a side note, thank you. I love being the DM that brings the nightmare fuel.
I walk over to Ren.
As he...
Damn, he wants to take his agonal breaths.
Yeah.
It's cold.
Actually, very hot.
Failing. Why?
Actually, no. I don't know. It's cold.
Why wouldn't you be here to help us?
Who did this?
You.
I didn't do this.
You betrayed us.
No.
You didn't come when we needed you. You were too busy chasing your knowledge. Chasing your rumors that saved no one and hurt everyone. Now everyone we have ever loved is dead.
By whose hand?
And the world has a new ruler.
Who is?
Maybe you'll serve him better.
You don't like answering questions, do you?
I don't answer questions to the enemy.
Choose to believe what you will.
These two.
The remnant. And their artifacts. The rod of Ruathor. You gave it to them. And as your vision fades, she bleeds out and dies. And you're in a strange temple. Hang on, need to count. How many?
Oh,
Okay. Is that counting the glowing? Okay. You're in a strange temple with an altar in front of you. And all your current traveling companions are there. And there are 9 eggs. Large eggs. We're talking the size of a basketball. Scaled surfaces.
9, you said?
One of them seems to glow from the inside. Out of the 9, the other 8 that aren't glowing light up and start to crack. And hatch. And one by one, dragons emerge. And after a few minutes, it's a majestic sight. Beautiful to behold.
majestic.
Majestic.
As they find their wings and they try to hover. Still hatchlings, so having a hard time with it. One by one, they all start to die. And their bodies turn gray. And the last one to die, looks across at you and gets halfway across the altar and collapses and dies.
Thus ends the line of dragons. And all of you realize that the figure who had been putting his hand on each of you during the visions is now standing in the room with you. He has a knife, a black sheath, the purple raven on it, attached to his belt. He's completely hooded. You cannot see his face at all. All you can see are his scarred hands. And he stands in the room with you.
Are we all awake at this point? Or
This
So
is the
remember,
same
you have
vision.
all vision.
This is the same vision that she's currently in, right?
You guys
She
have
hasn't
all
come out of
witnessed
vision
each other's visions.
Right.
So you said we can't see his face, but we can see his hands.
Correct.
Why have you shown us this cauldron?
You make a great many assumptions as to who I am.
I do.
Interesting. Why is this?
Your hands are recognizable.
We've seen them in visions before from Vandal.
Yes.
Where is Vandal?
He is there. And he points to your left.
And on the wall, you guys see Vandal. Chained, cloaked and covered in blood. Cuts. Rips at his flesh.
I walk over to him and I do lay
You
a
can't
hand.
get to him. As you get close, the shadows seem to usher in and form a wall. You can still see him. The bone carving knives, the draconic teeth, the other implements that have been used to destroy him.
Why is he chained?
He is chained by his sacrifice.
What sacrifice?
You know the one. It benefited you, after all.
The imagery around you fades. You're back where you fell asleep. But now, everything is darker. The winds whistle around you and whisper words. Unintelligible. At first. But each of them, you guys hear reminders of your visions. Haunting voices. Each of them different for each, depending on who's hearing it. The frozen landscape around you. Still the same bog you were in. Just crusted in frost. Trees that seem to bend, but aren't real. They're cloaked in shadow and oil. Images that move past to the corner of your eye, but seem to be made up of black smoke.
Do we see Vandal here still?
Vandal is not there. The hooded figure is though.
You must not delay if you are going to find what you came here for.
What about Vandal?
He is safe enough where he is.
So we're supposed to go on without him.
Do you think he would want it any other way?
What sacrifice did he make?
The blade that he took to save her life. He gave the ultimate sacrifice. The sacrifice of any great hero. He was willing to give up his life and his soul to save another. His is the stuff of legends. He will survive fine without the rest of you. I would concern yourselves with your presence around
The
me.
6 of you are truly astounding that you have survived my realm.
Do we see something?
Do you guys look around?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, well, sitting on a rock, not far away, is a very well-dressed, clean-cut man. Older.
Do we recognize him?
No. The voice seems familiar. He was speaking to you before in the bog.
Who are you?
Can I get a religion check? More specifically, from anyone with proficiency in religion.
Well,
Guess
You
not
can
me.
also make it.
Oh, I can.
15.
No, I can't.
Okay.
6.
You actually know who this is, who this representation represents. This is Lord Thoth, Lord of the Void, Master of all demons, the primordial Lord of Chaos.
Wait. Out of character. Is this the one that was killed? Or no, that was never mind. Sorry.
How have you stumbled into my realm and still lived, if not for your guide? You would all be dead already. Not much of a chosen path, you, Bog.
So you think by taking away our guide, we're just gonna die?
I have not taken anything from you.
He didn't really know the way either.
I am still here, yet you speak of me as if I do not exist. Typical.
How adorable you thought that petty husk of a man was your guide.
Who are you?
Who are you asking that to?
The
cloaked figure?
cloaked figure.
You already seem to know my name.
Skuldrin. The one we've seen in our visions.
No, it's not gonna work. Okay.
But I don't know this one.
Why do you call him a husk of a man?
Ask him. Perhaps Vandal will explain one day.
Ren. He's the Lord of Demons. Because I totally forget the name that you just said.
Thoth. I would know.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Thoth. No.
If this world has a boogeyman, that's Thoth.
But he's also like a primordial lord, so for me, it's like...
Yeah, he is separate.
He
He's
is-
separate and above every deity
Yeah.
except for the creator deities.
Right.
The primordial elemental
Yeah.
lords are,
And out of all of them,
Second
he is
tier.
one of the more powerful.
and one of the oldest.
Yeah.
Because chaos existed before the light was brought into the universe.
Right.
Why does he call you a husk of a man? I can't with you right now because all I'm getting is Star Wars vibes right now.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Wait. Ghoul.
No.
These are not the droids. Yes, they are.
I've been waiting for him to tell us the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
through you, young Skywalker.
No, you didn't
Wait.
need to do that.
Does that make you a Sith now?
Okay, Grona, can you say "do it" for me?
Oh,
Do it.
Okay.
Perhaps there is wisdom in your druid's friend's desire to bring Vandal to the college. The wound he took affected more than just his life.
Speaking of wounds, Talia, thank you, my dear.
For
You spread a plague better than anyone I could have possibly asked.
in what way?
I was perfectly fine taking Stonebreak.
freeing the town.
Your evacuation spread it to the far corners of the continent.
Yes, you are quite weak-willed, unable to do what was necessary.
And you are apparently a husk of a man.
Maybe you should have stepped in sooner. What is it that the primordial lord has taken a special interest in us for?
Oh, I did not. It seems the other fates have.
You are being tested, all of you.
For what?
Toyed with would be another word.
That I would agree with.
That would be exactly what the gods do.
You are supposed to bring back the old blood. I can smell it on you. It's there.
What old blood?
The dragons.
Oh my dear. The dragons were never gone. Merely kept.
Where were they kept?
In my room.
Were they safe or where you can...
Where I wanted them.
Well, you know why we're here.
To dirty up the place, apparently. You leave your trash of nightmares laying streaming behind you.
Did you find them from where the paladins left them? Or did the paladins
Where the
give them?
paladins left them, where the paladins brought them. Welcome to my world.
Well, then I should think you'd want us to be on our way. So, if you...
I do not make decisions for you. I am not your followed gods.
But you are the one keeping us here.
Am I? I did not bring you here. I will not keep you here.
That's
I just won't save you from here either.
He just wants us to experience our own nightmares.
That is a side effect of my world. It's not my fault you carry such weak traumas with you.
out of character. Can I use my insight to piece together who I think may involve, like, who may have brought us here? Just
I'll give it to you. You have no clue. If Thoth is telling the truth and did not bring you here himself, you have no clue how you got here. You know what? I'll give you an insight roll.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll it for me.
I already did. It's a dirty 20.
You keep hearkening back to the comment that Demorial made during your vision. The rules are broken. Kira saw to that.
Sorry.
Were you apologizing for Kira or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
else?
I think she was apologizing for Kira.
I say that up loud.
I guess it is possible. She did weaken the lines. Change the barriers.
She shattered the barriers.
In the places, yes.
How so?
She made a wish.
Mm-hmm. You seem to know a lot about barriers. Why is that?
I know a great many things.
Because you've been behind a barrier?
Perhaps. Why don't you write that in your little book of yours?
Oh, trust me, I've already written
You
it down.
seem so interested in keeping detailed notes of everything.
Does that
that you
worry
miss-
you?
Oh, it's just such a shame that you miss out upon the world by sticking your nose in a book.
Mm.
That's what we are here for. We all have our traumas.
Yes,
That's
like,
what built us.
like your sister.
Just like my sister.
So weak.
This will be fun.
Such a slave to the trolls you still are.
That's one way of looking at it.
And when you
The
guys
wrong
look back,
way.
Thoth is gone.
The real you died in that camp.
Perhaps the real me was born.
Maybe.
Mara reaches up for her amulet, her symbol,
Still?
and just holds onto it.
Well, it looks like one of them has departed.
Are we stuck with you?
And you? Why do you so readily deny your deity speaking to you? Having one so powerful on your side is quite the gift. It perplexes me. Had I had the same loyalty, things would be different.
I'm not worthy of being anyone's champion.
Who are you to decide whose champion you are with?
You guys hear a strong, loud pack of wolves howling.
We must move. We can
Take a
continue
look.
this as we move through this place.
I'm not going to argue with that.
What are we rolling?
No, it was specifically for him.
7.
Okay.
Well, which way?
You just kind of see him feeling out in front of him for a moment, and suddenly he just starts pulling magical energy out of the air and kind of crafting like a cube.
You guys see tendrils of magic being pulled out of the very environment.
And then he just kind of lifts it up and throws it. And you watch as the cube kind of floats for a second and then just speeds off in a direction that way.
A small splinter of it splits off and goes in a kind of off at a 45 degree. And there, in the distance, on the horizon, you see a shattered temple of obsidian with a white throne
Is that the temple? I'm asking Talia.
I do not know.
Well, Mysterio here says that's the way to go. I just go that direction. I start going that
You
direction.
follow the small shard or the
No.
bulk of it?
the pole.
Okay. That kind of goes over, disappears into a mountainside.
Oh, so the small one?
The small shard is
went
what
to the
went to
temple?
this ruined
Or the ruin?
tower.
Yeah.
Why did it split?
It is drawn to the latent magic that destroyed that tower. It is quite a feat what was done to it.
What was done to it?
Well, when an archmage drags the entirety of the mist into the void, certain calamities befall. Well, I say archmage, but he was a mere shadow of what he once was. After all, willingly gave his soul over to Thoth. Pathetic.
We need to move forward.
Are you the one who taught Vandal?
Yes. Someone had to.
Are you the voice in Vandal's head?
I assist him from time to time. But he is mostly still himself. Just more of what he wanted to be.
Well then, we shouldn't wait here any longer.
So now are you going to assist us?
The wolves are getting louder.
By
Yeah.
all means, follow the box.
Yep,
Okay.
let me carry you.
Okay.
Yip kind of indignantly goes over to Mara.
And I hoist him up.
I start
I'll
going in
go.
the direction of the main bulk of the cube.
Okay. You recognize that howl. The last time you saw these creatures, you kept getting knocked onto your back,
Goddamn it.
bitten and mutilated.
He's booking it, man. He is booking it. He is out.
You guys see, as you're going, you realize that this place seems to be the shadow of your world, but misplaced, moved around. You see broken towers from here and there, ruined cities, burned homes. There's one, though, that even the bats and creatures that fly and roam the world around you avoid. Alright, there's a ruined tower, another ruined tower. So this one's being rebuilt. Stronger, bigger.
What is that place?
Do you remember what we talked about?
I'm blanking on something. I don't know.
Gotcha. Holy shit, the notes.
You can use my journal so that I can have
Is that
it
the
back.
one you gave me?
No.
I'm not allowed.
Brona never gave it back to me.
Super trying to summon.
Yeah, that I would be.
Okay, yeah, that was you. Okay. I'm gonna write.
I'll rip out the page and hand it to Brona.
Oh, okay.
But this way I get my notebook back. It's self-serving.
I think I spelled it wrong, but I don't know how you spell it.
Is it the bottom one?
Yeah, it's the one right below that.
No, I think.
Just, there you go. It's got literally 3 letters on it.
Oh, wait. That one.
You have another deity that lives in this realm.
Oh yeah, right.
Got he's back in character.
Shut up.
Look, He doesn't get to do it often. You let him have his fun.
Give it a moment, you will see him. And after a minute, this figure, clad in this pristine, gorgeous, like, perfectly ordered crystalline robe. His skin is, like, literally deep black. And he's got this gorgeous silver hair. And he's just kind of got a rod over his shoulder.
Oh, god damn it.
He's like 12 feet tall. And he's looking at his little servants that are...
Gypsy redeemed hydrate.
Everybody,
Um,
y'all better drink something.
Liam, can you hand me something to drink?
Yeah, moonshine.
That's not hydration.
That is not appropriate for tonight. Although, after the nightmares, I can understand why you would want to.
Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero.
That works.
But he looks at all of his little servants building brick by brick his tower. And he lashes out with the rod, and it spreads into 100 different whips. He cracks the backs of every single one of his servants. Work, you fools! My perfectly ordered tower will not rebuild itself.
24 religion check to see if I can identify.
The god of murder.
Oh no, this is Baal.
Baal.
Yeah.
God Tyranny.
God of Tyranny, yeah.
So close.
Sorry.
We should leave from that place. We should get very far from it.
I agree.
Galdrin just looks around. Why? He's the least of your worries here.
We're in a different time, it feels like.
A different time? What do you know of time?
Not enough.
Can I borrow your notebook?
Clearly.
Just turn page off of it.
So enlighten us. What do we need to do?
I actually wrote that one to you. Didn't give it to you.
Continue on the path. We will find what you're looking for.
Continue.
Walking, walking, walking.
So we continue.
Were you the one who kept Vandal? The reason he can't remember, yeah?
Pass that.
Yes, it took some time to patch him up and keep him alive. It was no easy task. Particularly not given his... Particularly given his unique, let us call it, birth gift.
Birth gift.
Yes. You'll have to ask him about it sometime.
I will.
Although, it might be more appropriate to ask those pathetic archmages at the college about it. After all, I don't believe Vandal even knows it exists.
No, the book was yours.
Oh.
Yeah, I just handed you your book.
Oh, I thought you were passing it back to her.
Either way, let us move on.
Did you save him to be an avatar, or did you save him to be himself?
I saved him to repair him. To complete his destiny. Make him in what he was supposed to be.
Toying with people.
Perhaps you see it that way. But it is really the fates who toy with all of us more than anything. Or fate. However she chooses to be seen now.
Again, I just reach up and grab my emblem and keep walking.
Fuck this creepy dude.
How much
The
farther?
wolves are getting louder. Closer.
How much farther?
Not far now.
Are those really wolves chasing us? Or are they something else?
Given where you are, they're wolves of sorts.
I'm not willing to find out.
As you shouldn't be.
I keep going.
Eventually you come across another ruined fortress. This one is a throne dripping with blood. We're almost there now. That is the last marker on the way.
Looks like another thing to avoid.
Yes. I would highly suggest we don't go there.
Whose throne is that?
Lothkar, the god of murder.
I thought he was dead.
He is, but can you ever truly kill a being whose power is derived from the very thing that fuels the mortal races?
I suppose not.
Your kind is so apt to brutality and killing each other. It forever feeds some remnant of him.
If there were a war, one that would rage across the continent, would it feed him enough to bring him back?
Perhaps. After all, the rules have changed.
And Mara looks over in the direction that Crux is booking it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And just starts pondering.
No, we just keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Slowly you arrive at a temple made of perfectly polished black obsidian. That it almost seems unnatural. Like no amount of sculpting could sculpt glass to this quality. Talia, it does feel familiar.
History?
Sure, you roll it. You will not recognize this. You could make a religion, or I'll give you a percentile die to see if you've read across anything about it. It's that whole, bar.
That and she's got the feat that gives her the fucking...
Right.
62.
Okay. This is one of, if not the primary temple to Thoth. It's almost as if this temple has been put here specifically to lay claim to it, what is around it, and what is inside it, so that even the denizens of chaos know not to cross that line.
Well, I'm going to cross that line and go towards it.
The level 5 party goer is gonna do it.
Now I understand why you and you are here.
Wait, which one's this?
Which ones?
And
Wait.
Wait.
Sorry, that still wasn't clear.
Tempest and Crex.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, this and this.
Well,
not helpful.
he wasn't pointing at me. Remember, you guys left Vandal strung up on a wall.
Wow.
I tried. I couldn't.
You got this, man.
Because he walks up to the...
Tried one thing left.
He walks up to the door and reaches out and you watch as it just kind of repulses his hand over and over. You try.
Oh my god.
He puts
And
his hand on
You
it.
grip one of the handles.
I open that door.
Tempest.
And you, my dear,
I reach for a handle.
you grab the handle.
Only when you guys pull together do the doors actually start to budge and come open.
I have a question.
Yeah.
We saw all the visions that everyone saw. Some of that seemed like it was inner workings, but are we all aware he was handed a thing and maybe given warlock powers?
No.
Because I think I know what happened just now.
You know
but-
he was handed a thing because now he is currently holding a spear.
Okay. Well, then I can't.
But
Yeah.
you do not know about a bargain.
Yeah.
Okay, so we open the doors.
The doors are open. You gotta tell the DM if you want to go inside.
We're going in.
We can go
Alright, you're all
inside.
day. Oh, no.
And that was
Orc
the
it
end of
is.
the murder of the king.
Orc it is.
Rocks fall.
Right. All right. You guys walk in, and in the center of the room is a dais with 10 eggs. One in the very center, glowing.
This looks familiar. Only I think there's one more. Wasn't there only supposed to be 9?
There was in the dream.
I hope that dream doesn't turn out the same way.
Agreed.
I put Yip down.
I don't like when you touch me.
My dear. He draws the knife.
I just realized she was talking to your character and not you. I was like, that's the first time I've
He
ever
draws
said
the
that.
knife and you see it. It's like actually glowing like silver. You will need this.
Why?
That will be the only thing that can free the glowing egg.
Is this why you grabbed my knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's handing it to you. You guys hear Thoth's voice without actually seeing. Well, that was an interesting turn. My guide is cheating.
I'm looking around for this Thoth. Yeah.
I don't even bother looking around. I'm staring at the eggs.
I walk to the dais.
Okay. You see 10 eggs.
And you said the middle one is glowing?
The 11th in the center
Right.
is glowing.
It's glowing.
Yeah,
And then,
it's so it. Imagine a basketball-sized egg, scaled in shape, but the color of smoked quartz. But there's this golden light pulsing in the center of it. It does seem to get incrementally brighter the closer you get.
And you do watch as he turns and kind of shields his face.
Go figure you'd be afraid of the light.
My
Looking
mom's afraid of light.
looking at the knife that he handed me, is it glow the same type of light?
No. This one, the blade he gave you has a bluish tint to it. Blue-green.
Okay.
Like a teal. And the closer you look at it, it's almost mesmerizing as you stare at the spell work involved in the blade of this knife. The streams of magic that form layers on top of layers, you've never seen anything like it. It's like looking into a tapestry that you can't see color.
Right. I walk up to the egg in the middle and touch it.
Okay, it pulses a little brighter when you touch it, but nothing. Feels warmer to the touch than the rest of your environment.
Looking at all the other eggs, are any of them glowing?
No, and they're gray. Fixed in color. Almost lifeless, drained. Striking you as very familiar.
Yeah.
When I come forward toward the dais, does it feel like I'm being drawn toward anything? I'll just go up to one of the random gray ones.
I don't understand. I'm supposed to open this egg?
Do you touch it, Red?
That's what I was going to get. I was letting her do her thing, but I want to touch it.
As soon as you touch it, the egg crumbles to dust.
Oh no.
I gave you the key, dear. Open the lock.
Looking at the egg, anything?
You notice the closer, it seems like the more of you that get closer to this dais, there's a black like shadow, that kind of mist, fog, smoke kind of coming down and curling across the table off of this egg now. And the more of you, as people get closer, the more thicker it becomes.
Around the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
Yeah, it's streaming down off of the egg. The egg still looks bright. You can still see into it. Looks like it's fine. But the more you get close, this smoke, this mist seems to kind of come out from under it and out of it and just kind of settle out and dissipate in the air around it. kind of like dry ice,
I walk
but
up.
black.
I walk up to one of the eggs, but I don't touch it.
Nothing happens.
So I'm just like, perhaps these were never the eggs, and it's as Thoth said, they're held in the void.
She keeps repeating over and over, like under her breath, like, I have the key.
I think we're in the void.
Are we gonna touch the egg with a knife or not?
You could just cut that one in the center, the glowing one.
Let her think.
I move around. There's nothing visible, right?
Brona, I need a sidebar with you.
You're going to
Right this second.
in this
Yeah.
scene.
It kind of, yeah.
He's down there. Go. Would you pause for a second? No, nothing has changed since you came up. Like I said, aside from that, smoke starts emanating a little thicker.
Okay.
But it does dissipate. It's not coming out. It's not like trying to entangle anybody or anything like that. There's nothing ominous about it besides the fact that the closer everyone gets, the thicker it gets. It's not actually changing anything.
I take the knife and
Hang on, I want to make sure they're back for that. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? You can poke it. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll let you play it out, but
Okay.
he is completely disillusioned.
So,
I got you. All right.
Important note that
Okay.
while in that time that you guys took your sidebar, she reaches forward and is getting ready to poke this central egg. You guys are all hearing those voices still. You're going to fail.
Under my breath, I just start repeating my oath.
You are the antithesis of life.
I say to your character,
Yes, I used a college word.
I trust you. You'll do the right thing.
Talia, you.
Roll to hit.
$17.
You're good. Just don't roll a one. You're fine.
Okay.
As soon as she touches this blade to the egg, you see it crack. And that screeching sound that only a crystal can make as it slowly starts to spider through it. Anybody reacting, doing anything, saying anything?
Yip does something.
Yep. So as he sees that egg cracking, Yip runs up to it, and with the amulet of protection that he had before, stabs it on top of the egg.
With what?
One of his daggers.
With just one hit? Roll for self, please. High or low?
Low.
You, witnesses, roll. You realize that is the second dagger, the duplicate that Vandal handed you. And all magic involved in it is shattered. It is the cursed dagger that you originally found at the hag's house.
The acid dagger?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oops.
Is that what Galdrin says?
You bitch.
And all 30 souls that were stored in it are now released. How do you react to that? Somebody has been storing trapped souls.
Because Ren's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Right.
Like, everything is happening.
What happens to the egg when he stabs it?
Not a damn thing.
I
That egg does not give two shits.
Where's the knife that he stabbed it with?
Shattering into a million pieces. Except Goldrin, you guys realize, is right when he said oops, went and just stopped. And so did Yip, the crystals, and all the shards of that dagger
And you just watch him turn his hand to the left.
as it starts to reconstitute back into the knife.
And I'm staring at it, horrified.
Now, you also realize that his magic is not affecting the 30 souls that are now streaming out and attaching themselves to Yip.
That is Goldman laughing.
And as Galdrin finishes moving his hand, the dagger's reconstituted. The illusion is put back on it. The acid starts to flow around the edge again. And you, please make a reflex save.
Uh, 24.
Okay. You, through the blast of energy, manage to tumble off the table and land on your feet. Unharmed. But somehow heavier. And as Galdrin releases his hand, the egg begins to shatter again, slowly, creeping towards the bottom. Last second. Anybody doing anything else?
Do we remember seeing?
You guys never saw this egg break.
I touched the egg.
I take 2 steps back.
I'm staring at the egg.
I'm next, Talia, just watching.
You touch it?
I'm watching Yip.
Okay, for the next 24 hours in-game, you have Bless. What erupts from this egg is the crystalline shards begin to come out, almost like a hand grenade, except as they come out, you realize they're dissipating into a fluid. And when it splashes on you, you realize it's pure water.
Goldrin just kind of brushes
And
it
standing before you is a luminescent dragon. Young. Probably about 10 to 12 feet in size. Beautiful. Almost made of light. Not repelling the darkness, but living with it. And its heart, or where you assume its heart would be, begins to pulse with light. Brighter, 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 brighter. Con saves, please.
Nope. Nope.
12.
9.
Let me know if you got
19.
below 15. Hands up if it's below 15.
That's all of us except for Mara.
Mara, is there anything you want to do in this moment? Say, think.
I call out to Demorial.
Who is your god of the protector? Is that Halfton?
Halfton.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the protector in the water.
You are answered by Halfton. Not in a spiritual sense. Shields. 20 feet tall. Forming a barrier around you and your party. Come striking down through the ceiling. Embedding themselves in the ground.
You watch Galdrin take one step back to put himself on the outside of that barrier.
And cutting him off. Gone. And standing before you is the lone protector of Celestia. The knight that all knights want to be. Halfdan, the god that holds the line between good and evil.
The motherfucker Colleran brought back from the dead!
Yeah.
He's standing before me.
Yeah.
I bow.
You are not to be here, child.
We were sent here.
I know. Prices will be paid by those who cross my lines.
Forgive us.
Mages should stop meddling. You now go home. And he lays his hand on your forehead. You also have blessed for 24 hours. And you all pass out. And I gotta pee.
Same.
Okay.
Ronan just made the comment. He's like, one of these times we're gonna have to let you run a session where you're not the horror show.
I am totally fine with the horror. It was really cool.
To be clear, guys, all of this was DM notes
Oh my god.
that I sent today for you guys. Yeah, presentation was all on me. Most of the content.
All right.
You guys awake.
Oh, good.
Where
Finally
do we awake?
You find yourselves in a
In the back of a cart in Shackleton. Coming
Coming
down a snowy
you're
mountain
awake.
road.
You're finally awake.
with Walmart right there.
And does the dragon come down and
Yeah, move down.
No, God, I hope not.
Capture along the border.
You a horse thief.
You were in this pristine stone room. It's clean, everything. There's not a smudge of dirt in it. There's no trace of the vines,
are
that
there
black muck from the swamp.
are there
nothing.
doors?
There is a door behind you. In front of you is a very old throne, partly crumbled. But in front of that is built an altar with 9 basketball-sized eggs of differing colors.
I'm not
Except
stoned
for
this
one.
time.
One looks almost stone, but upon further inspection, it's actually bone. It's very bone-colored. The scales are very sort of rough, like bone. You would know. You tripped on a skeleton in the swamp. It's much like that.
Awesome. That's what I need to hear.
Sorry, just forgive me. I need to pull one thing up real quick.
Oh, somebody needs notes.
So, 20. Do you want looking around religion or insight for my character to recognize where we are?
Also,
Either or's fine.
can I get a perception check to see Vandal slumped in the corner somewhere?
Oh yeah, Vandal's standing right next to you guys.
Okay.
Religion,
By the way,
religion 21.
this is the throne room of Temerman. The original kingdom of Temerman. You're in the center of the Bog of Myrkyr.
Correct. This could be your new throne, bro.
Welcome back.
What?
Where were you?
I said what I said.
Do you remember?
No, I woke up here.
You've missed a lot.
What?
We're in the throne room.
What's
you
the last
see-
thing you
What
remember?
happened here?
Did you see each of our dreams?
What dreams?
I'll tell you about it later.
We're in the throne room.
Well, I
This is-
see a throne. I see a room. I don't know how I got here. I don't know what she's talking about dreams. And Ren is being very cryptic with a lot of things happen.
Okay.
A lot did happen, Vandal, and we will fill you in as soon as we can. We're in the throne room of Temerman.
I'm getting very used to missing time.
And I give you a hug. I'm just glad to see you.
Not so hard that hurts.
Sorry.
And you realize that wound is seeping again.
I grab your bag and start doing the mixture.
It turns out this is a bigger problem for all of us
What
than we
is?
realized. That.
Although that, you want to talk about that. Do you want to talk about those?
We'll get to that in a second after we deal with this. And she starts packing the wound. And she's not gentle about it.
Fuck you, son of a bitch! Really lucky that mage has a really good con.
I look at the eggs.
This fucking race, he would have been dead.
Oh yeah.
No,
One poke.
She looks at you and she goes, sorry.
Hopefully these ones don't turn to dust.
I'm a little
to
afraid
what?
to approach them.
A lot happened.
There was 2
I,
chocolate donuts over
Dust
there, I think.
eggs,
Oh,
got
I
it.
don't like the chocolate ones.
No, but he has the donuts.
Dreams. Dust egg dreams. Okay.
I just walk away from them and find a quiet place
I look at
to sit.
Whole room's pretty quiet.
Is there any particular one drawn to me?
So, one thing of note is there actually are 10 spots on the altar. But the central egg There is no central egg. It's gone.
Okay.
The other 9 remain. Yip is particularly drawn to one egg in particular that almost looks like a sapphire in its appearance. Just kind of has that glossy gemstone style look.
Let me show you the surprise face that the rogue is going for the basketball-sized gem.
Just to be clear, I don't necessarily leave their vicinity. I just go to a
No.
place where the
I got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You were like, I need like 10 minutes over here. In the
it's
corner.
like, and
Fuck
I
you
need
got-
a solid cry.
it's no, I'm not crying, but I am saying I am doing a meditation.
Okay. So I'll look at Vandal and be like, you know Galdrin from your visions.
Yes.
He led us here. Right before we all passed out. You weren't there.
That's
And now you are.
good.
That's all we know.
And he's the voice in your head. I asked him.
Yes, I know. I've known that since the last dream.
Oh,
Now we know.
now we know.
Real swell guy.
No. I never said he was a nice person.
But he did lead us here.
Sarcasm.
So,
Seems like he did some tormenting of his own, I guess.
you could put it that way.
I'm not sure that was him.
Okay. Let's deal with this.
Again, I will
These.
fill you in later. It's not like it's not all in my book. You can read about it.
Read all about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have one drawing to me?
Yes. There is one that is blue. Think like that blue.
Okay.
Oh, like
Of the
royal.
curtain. Like a very royal blue. A little brighter than that, but that kind of blue.
Yeah.
Not nearly as glassy or glossy or shimmery as the one that he's looking at. Which, yours, in fairness, as you move towards it, the color shifts a bit. You get like a little blue, a little purple, a little reddish, but it's always sort of gemstone looking.
I go up to mine, but I don't touch it.
Okay. What do you do?
PTSD.
I go up to mine. I'm just kind of staring at it.
Okay.
I'll look, go over and glance over all of them.
You're drawn to one that is magma red.
Okay, is it like hot? Like,
Do you touch it?
I put my hand close to it. Is it-
Okay. There is. It's warm. It's warmer than the air around you, but it's not like, scalding. It's not like if you touch it, you're going to burn yourself. But it's certainly warmer than the air temperature. Like body heat level.
I mean, yeah, I put a hand on it.
After I pack up the herbs that I use for him, I walk over to the altar.
Okay. As soon as you touch it, you all watch as his whole body kind of seizes up for a moment, and your mind melds with the egg. And the only thing that you sort of hear is, I recognize you. I am Kroganthan.
Well, I'm Crax. Nice to meet you.
Yes, you are. And then it breaks and you just kind of, whoa.
I finish up my prayer and I do one additional one of thanks to Hafton.
He responds with,
Really?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Dude, just how clean that was. I was like, what the? I like literally had a little mini stroke right there. Like,
Captain goes, aye, bruh.
Respect.
Put some respect on my name.
He's up, 8 down down.
So just out of character,
Yeah.
one of the biggest lessons that I've learned after revisiting my traumas, is that I need to trust my God more. So, before going to the altar, I whispered, Demorial guide me.
And
Then I approach.
Okay. Talia, you said you were up there already. What do you do? Or are you just looking for the one that calls to you?
Yeah.
Wham. Alright. There's one just off center. At first you think it's silver. But then you realize it's a little too whitish to be silver. And it sort of has such a high sheen and color to it that you realize it's almost like platinum. You can just feel its energy radiating towards you. Mara, Demorial answers.
Mm-hmm.
Talia's the one right of center, and Demorial goes left of center. That one is yours.
I walk up to it.
And it is brass. It's the easiest way to describe it. It's brass. Feels
It's
like
heavy, like a solid block of brass.
Yeah. You know,
God, no.
God, that would be so heavy.
I love how all the knife makers in the room are like, whoa.
basketball size brass. Fuck that shit.
Bro, get the torch.
Yep. So far, no one else has touched an egg, right? Other than Krex.
And I won't until most people have touched an egg.
Okay.
And they don't turn to
So,
dust.
Talia has finished with him, so I make sure he's okay. And then I turn around and see that everybody's gone to an egg, so I get curious, and I go towards the eggs.
Okay. Tempest, you are drawn to an egg that is very deep purple in color. Almost like your sweatshirt. And as you get closer, you notice the surface of the egg, the color sort of swirls and moves.
Vandal.
Oh, I cast Prestidigitation. I need that bloodstain to go in.
It'd be fun.
Well, it's clean robes.
It'd be fun.
And I kind of follow my instincts.
You go over to an egg that is, how to describe it? Kind of a swirling mix of black and gray.
Okay. Touch it.
As soon as you do, same thing happens. Body seizes up. Energy. And you hear,
I'm sorry.
and you hear in your head,
I hate you.
ah, yes, I knew your forebears. I am Zodran Death.
Zodran Death.
Yeah.
Just had to end with death, didn't it? Because, yeah, the only things Vandal's creepy already.
I am the mega killer.
I am the soul.
Go ahead and name it. Hey, just go ahead and name it
I have a
Death.
question. Could you spell Energy's dragon's name? Because fuck you.
Croganthan.
Yeah,
C-R-O-G-A-N.
C-R-O-G-A-N.
T-H-I-N.
Okay. I was like half off.
Would you like me to spell Zodran
Yes.
Breath for you?
Zodran Death.
Okay.
I'm Cro-Magnon.
X-A-R.
Yeah, I wasn't even close.
Yeah, X-A-R.
I'm Cro-Magnon.
D-R-E.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
N-D-E-T-H.
I feel like Tennessee people do that.
I'm sorry.
Dude, that might be my new password for everything.
After watching them touch it and seeing nothing bad happens to the eggs, I reach out and touch my
Okay.
brass egg.
Same
You
reaction.
just get tased.
Don't tase me, bro.
And you hear a sort of a soft, gentle voice. Hello again. I am Oldraka.
Spell.
Stuff.
Thrall's mommy?
U-L-D-R-A-K-A.
I was wondering.
Was that Thrall's mom?
What?
Old truck.
I don't think so. What was her name?
No,
Rocco,
I think that was a
right?
raid.
Oh, jeez.
Draco was.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the old mom.
Drago. This is old
I
Drago.
Oh, this is old.
I almost said
So she's Irish.
Thrall's
Old
wife.
Draco.
I can't remember his wife.
Is it a female voice or
Yep.
a female voice?
She said
So-
hello again.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
What
Timey
sense
wimey.
do I get as I hear the words like familiar? I can't speak.
Familiarity.
Thank you.
You feel
Go sit in that chair. Tell me how you
you feel the warm embrace of a long lost family member. That's what it feels like to you.
How did mine feel?
Same.
Oh, okay, cool.
Tell her all.
You got a hug from
So-
Daddy.
Well, no, my dad's in
Very
the
very unlike Mara. Out of like complete like if you were looking at her face, you would see her just a single tear.
I am fascinated by the swirls, and so I reach out to follow it with my hand, and so I caress the egg.
As soon as you do it, almost like pulls your hand to it like a magnet, and you just kind of, and then you feel. There it is.
Lightning bolt.
Now look, he spelled it, but now he's got to figure out how to pronounce it.
Oh no! This one I laughed because of the name. You guys will laugh at this one. It has been too long. I am Archeon.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Oh my god. Why is he the famous one? I got Cro-Magnon.
Kroganthan.
Does that mean? Does that mean like we were like hanging out around the bones of your dragon?
Is that why the dragon?
So wait, he's gonna hatch again, and he's gonna see his dead body, and be like, "Oh, ain't that
Maybe those bones
ain't that
disappear.
some shit?"
Or maybe he'll eat those bones to get bigger.
Oh, so I gotta find my dead body ones.
I don't know how this works.
Or maybe we went back in the past. We don't even know.
Or
what time
maybe
is like
he
right
looks
now.
at it, laughs, and says, "I killed that thing. It wasn't me."
Dora the Explorer up in there.
I still like Cro-Magnon. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Astral
Touch.
Deuteronomy.
You just say a word.
Are you the last person to touch?
No.
No. Ren and Yipper
I'm
have not
purposely
touched
going
their
last.
dragons.
It's because Ren is terrified of
Yes.
Dragon Eggs.
I'm afraid.
Same,
Stop being a bitch.
same reaction, right?
D&D 15.
You're pulled in, and again you hear a gentle, calming voice and greetings, leader. Although perhaps you are not that anymore. It is hard to say. Time will tell. I'm Viscera.
Spell it.
Vysera.
These bitches travel through time.
Your mom travels through time.
Oh. Uncalled for.
I think Edel's the one who travels through time.
Yeah, but these ones.
I look at Yip and I'm like, I'm surprised you haven't touched the egg considering this is what you've been waiting for.
So, Yip walks up to the egg and he wraps two things of cloth around his hands and goes to touch it. Like he's gonna pick it up.
As soon as you touch it, get dragged in. Why so scared? You know me, as I know you. I am Pixala. Pixalla.
It's like Pixar, just Allah.
At least you didn't get Cro-Magnon.
You didn't get Cro-Magnon either.
I look at you. They have not crumbled.
I'm looking on both sides, and I'm like seeing there's no crumbled eggs, but I'm still concerned that maybe I'm not supposed to be here. That maybe he's the bad egg, as it were. Pardon the pun. But
No, I like
he gets close to the egg, and he calls out to Neotil. Neotil, guide me. This has to be the way.
And you feel as if your hands have been like overlaid, and you just feel like a warmth. And both of them are put upon the egg. And you kind of snap into it, and you hear a, "Oh, the Storm Lord. It has been too long. I am Namath."
So we were
Oh my
badasses
lord.
in whatever world they were in.
I think that would have been my first thing.
That would suck.
Neymith.
NEYMITH.
ITH. It's like Smith without the S.
I think the first thing I would say is Storm Lord. Does it feel like I know?
There's everybody has a sense of familiarity when you are greeted by these personas. It's like I said, it's like coming back to an old friend you haven't seen in fucking forever, but it's just the instant reconnection.
There are 2 other eggs sitting here.
There are 2 other eggs. One, like I mentioned before, looks of bone. The other one, kind of like her brass one, looks like steel.
Is that the one that's sitting in between mine and hers eggs?
No, that spot is empty.
Oh, okay, that's the spot that's empty.
That was a much larger spot.
Okay. I walk over to the steel one and sort of rest my hand on it just to see if maybe it'll at least tell me who are you for.
You feel the restlessness in the egg, and you hear Visera speaking to you.
Mm-hmm.
You must take her with us. She cannot stay here. She is meant for another, but you must take her.
I pick up the egg.
I walk over to the other one that's unclaimed, and I do this. I follow his example.
There's no response.
I walk up to that one as well. And
So, by the way, with what you wrote, you hear a, you have found the one I'm looking for. Please return it to me at your earliest convenience.
Oh, sorry. Even when I roleplay him, I can't do it.
So I look at Yip because we know the story behind this, and I say, "Have you found? Is one of these 2 eggs the one that you were looking for?"
Okay, out of character, do I actually know the one, or was the order just find an egg?
He didn't give you any details, just find an egg.
Okay. So I say, he just said find an egg!
I walk over to the bone one and hope that Visera says something as I touch the egg.
Visera and, sorry, I still remember the names, Oldraka answer both of you.
Mm-hmm.
That is another one meant for another.
Is
They
this-
just seem less enthusiastic about it.
Wow.
I
They're
look-
even snarky as eggs. What the hell?
I look at Yip and I'm like, I think it's this one.
Okay.
Because nobody likes that.
That
So-
filthy bone one.
Yip goes
Well-
over and to the egg and wraps some more cloth, and also tries to
So you pick it up,
take
it
that
doesn't, doesn't go like this to you, but you pick it up and you hear a, you are the one that will bring me to my master.
So you hear
Don't
hear
like
Yip
that one.
audibly gulp. He's like, "Yep, this is the one."
This one's fucking creepy!
Stop talking to me.
Excellent.
Are there any tapestries or anything hanging here?
No, the room is completely bare.
I have an extra set of clothes in my bag, so I try to make a bag that the eggs will fit in to be able to carry.
I create an extra dimensional space.
I thought
I
you were gonna dress him up.
Yep, I was gonna dress him
It's
up.
Eggman.
Like, what the fuck?
It's like a fucking health project. It's my baby, guys.
His pants are a bit too big, but
Make room in my pack to safely nestle my egg inside of it.
Okay. Oh no, I wasn't joking. I created an
Yeah, I
extra
knew you
dimensional
weren't,
space,
yeah.
and I was like,
I'm like a doorman, dribble it between my legs.
Oh my god.
I turn into a kangaroo. And
Oh my god.
No, I put him in. I put my egg into the pack.
So
I put
it.
both of them in my pack.
I'm watching them
Put it in my
fascinated
By the way,
with them all putting them in their packs.
You're utterly shocked, by the way, as the eggs shrink enough to fit comfortably in your bags.
Oh, so I can put it in my pocket?
No, don't push it.
I never said you put it in your
I'm
pocket.
gonna laugh when you get the little retarded midget one.
Oh, come on.
Look what you did to me! Just had to put me in your pocket.
I could have been great.
My legs are supposed to be so much longer.
I guess I
Comes
guess.
out a little T-Rex.
Actually, you know what? No, that won't work. Yeah, I'll put it.
His hands.
I'll put it in my pack too. With all my other stuff.
Yeah, mine's in my pack.
Okay.
Carrying it
Now what do you guys do?
Now we gotta figure out how
Now
to
we
get
go home.
Am I rested?
Yeah, you all feel very rested.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
How do we get home?
we're in the center of the bog.
You hear a voice. With luck.
Wait, who said that?
Thoth.
Is that who said that? Okay, so Vandal asks again. Who said that?
Thoth.
Who?
Thoth.
Who is that?
He's the lord of this place.
The Lord
Thought
of
that was my
Demons.
He's the
You are no
primordial.
longer in my domain.
Oh.
Where are we?
Myrkyr.
Back where you started, so to speak.
We're in Myrkyr's domain.
Everyone likes to think it's Myrkyr's. You'll see.
Back in the beginning.
We're in the center throne room of Hammervan.
Is there a door you can
Mhm.
It's the
look
center
out?
of the
Oh yeah, there's only one door in this
Yeah,
room.
okay, yeah, I'll take a peek outside.
There's a staircase that goes up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
In an army
I
hall
was,
like
I
that.
was waiting for it. It's trapped.
No.
Because he didn't search it, right?
Yeah.
I go
Again!
Magic arrows. Right.
You come up to find yourself in an actual throne room that's ruined. Castle crumbling all around you.
Alright.
Bog as far as the eye can see. Every direction.
I don't like this place. Can we leave it?
That's what we're
What
trying to
to
do.
Oh, that's lovely.
So now we've got to find our way out.
As I join them up top, I do divine sense. I'm looking for the least amount of dead.
I can tell you where the most amount of dead is as you guys all approach the top. Behind you.
Like below us?
No, behind you.
Is there something standing behind me?
You turn around and there's this hulking shadow in the background. It kind of moves forward. One arm is part tentacled. His face is like half ripped open, like there's a skull basically.
That's not good.
He's got a gleaming ruby in one eye.
That's expensive.
He has fangs. He's basically dripping acid drool. His beard is sort of singed from the acid, but almost like constantly regrowing in place of it. His other hand, he drags a huge greatsword in one hand. He's probably
I don't want that.
15 feet tall.
I don't want that.
Scars and almost like bone ornaments sticking out of his body in different places.
Is this Barma?
He sounds gorgeous.
His chest slightly ripped asunder, so you can see a beating black heart that just kind of squelches, oozing black blood.
Great.
And he just... You are in my domain.
Lofkar?
Why do you trespass?
We're actually trying to get out of here.
And you hear a response from Demorial in your head. No, not Lothkar. But one who stayed loyal to him in the end. This is the Vizier. This is the one who destroyed the kingdom of Temervid in Lothkar's honor. He is a Dreadlord. Run. This way. And he, like, basically like a fucking beacon in your head. It points the way out of the bog.
Alright, I do two things. I say, follow me, but at the same time I also do Channel Divinity, Turn the Undead, which will, anything that fails a wisdom save will flee from me. And I start following the path that Demorial said.
We are fully rested, right?
Yeah.
Quickest spell, twin spell, expeditious retreat.
Okay. Everybody move fast.
Fucking party.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
And I follow Demorial. And I don't even stop to look around. I am blindly trusting Demorial.
Yeah, as you're running, this guy is just large strides following you through the bog, and you can just watch as like the ground moves and shifts beneath his feet. And he just begins sort of tapping the sword as he goes, and the dead start to crawl up out of the bog as you're running.
Wait, drop back until I'm the last person in line. Keep in mind, we're all moving at excessively high speeds, right? Drop a bead, web. Just keep fucking hauling ass.
And it entangles the undead, right?
Yeah.
And he just trudges right through it as if it doesn't exist.
Please, somebody tell me we're going for the paladin.
And you can just hear him, Lothkar demands blood. Living cannot remain here. This was my greatest accomplishment, and you ruin it!
If there is anything in our way, I'm swiping my sword, fully glowing, shield out, so that everybody gets protection.
Get the fuck out of my way!
I was gonna say, if you need it, I got lightning bolts. I will do
Yeah,
it.
I got lightning bolt too.
I still have Turn the Undead up. Is there anything in...
That's fucked up. You put on Turn Undead, and then I expedited everybody's speed, so you're like a bolt of lightning running through that place, literally repulsing everything that's just standing there.
Mounds of undead are just charging towards you of different levels of strength. Death Knights, zombies, skeleton warriors, wraiths.
You said Death Knights?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm leaving.
They're just coming after you, and the Dreadlord is just following behind, unstopping, unyielding to anything. Still right on your ass, even though you guys are booking it and you've got magic assist on your running. You're not being impeded by the bog at all. He continues to follow unabated. You start to see a glimmer of hope as the fog starts to thin, as if you're near the edge, and suddenly you hear a voice in your head. Ah. There you are, right at the edge. And next thing you know, you're all teleported.
Whoa.
You find yourselves in a sort of dank underground room. Standing at the back of the room, tinkering with something on a table.
Come the fuck on.
Is a mage in black robes. And he just sort of goes, Frederick, I need that tool over there.
Who the fuck is this?
And this guy that was sitting in the chair was rather haltingly, hands it over. Thank you, Frederick.
You might want to turn that off.
He just starts kind of sewing, almost is what it looks like. He pauses, turns around.
I don't think it's gonna work in this way. Anyways.
For a brief moment, you see emerald eyes and a skeletal face. And it sort of recovers as he approaches.
I drop the Channel Divinity.
Well, my little Yip, it seems you have done what I asked. He taps you on the back of the neck with one finger and releases the Gias. And then give me the egg.
So Yip kind of reaches into his pack and then feels around for the bone egg and pulls it out.
And he's kind of holding like this.
Something about this doesn't seem right.
And he kind of flips it in one hand, and he's sort of like almost like spinning it around.
Like a basketball?
Almost. And he stops it, and with a long, gross fingernail, taps it right on the top, and the whole leg shatters open. And he catches a little Dracolich. Hello, Prophetess. I have been looking for you for some time. Thank you all for your service. That's all for now. And the next thing you know, you're back right at the edge of the Bog of Myrkyr with a whole contingent of paladins staring at you like, where the fuck did you guys come from? As you're right next to the fortress called the Eye of Temervin, which is designed to guard the edge of the bog, from the kingdom of New Temervin. And that's where we're going to stop.
Wow.
Don't tell the
I don't like your employer.
don't tell the paladins we just gave a necromancer a Dracolich.
Please and thank you.
Hey guys, I'm going to need you to keep that on the DL.